Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net, it works on a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS needs net control operators. If you are a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. First list for the day will be mobile and QRP. Call now. Over. Mobile and QRP. Call now. All right, nothing heard. Mobile for QRP. Check-in. Call now. Over.
Sierra Lima.
November to Zulu Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
I got Sierra Lima, Zulu Golf November, and Lima Delta Bravo. Anyone else? All right, Sierra Lima, would you give me your call sign again? Over.
Good morning there, Bob. This is Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima it is. Come on, good.
Good morning there. We're up a little early this morning, thought we'd jump in here. My wife has a eye doctor's appointment today, so get that taken care of. 44 degrees and cloudy out here this morning in Indiana.
Well, that doesn't sound like it's too bad. We're yesterday, which kind of bit. I think today maybe some low temperatures, and the mountains has been nice. You know, we'll see if it lasts. Certainly getting
I'll be all there. Got to go in and get the coffee pot on and get our day jump started. Thanks for picking me up, Bob. Thanks for running the net. Have a good one there. 73 AB9JSL.
Enjoy the call. Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima is doubly mixed up Kilo South North. November 2, Golf November.
Good morning, Bob, and everyone else, especially Jim over there in the clay mill. Just wanted to let him know that we're supposed to have his thunderstorms from yesterday this afternoon and evening. So, and we missed them last night on the gator net. Anyhow, we're a beautiful blue sky again this morning. 46 degrees going up to 60, let me see, I think 61 is the high today. We could have a shower in the morning, and more likely in the afternoon and evening with thunderstorms. And then we go down to 36 degrees. And the prediction here in the valley is all rain. However, in the mountains, especially the higher peaks, they could pick up anywhere up towards a foot of snow tonight and tomorrow. So the ski areas will probably be happy, but I'm sure some of the other folks won't be over.
Well, sounds a lot better than the weather report you gave me a few days ago. It's just very wintry. Your high today is very close to mine. I'm in the low 60s, going into the upper 60s. Here, you got anything else for that?
260 days in a row. That's good. We hit 64 yesterday. You have a great day, Bob. Take care. And to ZGM.
Have a great day. So, this is also Peru, New York. That's Peru. And next up, Lima Delta Bravo. That's Jim, Southwestern Ohio.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we've got 53 this morning, overcast skies. We got almost an inch of rain out of them showers that come through here last night, Bob, and we got quite a bit of lightning and thunder as well. I have my radios unplugged all evening. But outside of that, we're doing well. And how's things over in Newport News this morning? Over.
Some thunderstorms. And indeed, when I woke up this morning, the prediction was something like 2% chance of rain. Rain for 38%. Something happened different. Nonetheless, it doesn't look like it's going to be particularly bad. Nice warm weather as in the upper where I like. Jim, you going to be riding along?
Roger that. I'll be riding along here with you. I got to freshen my coffee cup up, then I'll be here for the duration, Bob. I'd like to say hello to Clarence out there in Dunreath if the band shortened up to where he can hear me. And Jerry up there in Peru, I hope you don't get them storms like we had yesterday evening. And with that, Bob, I'll hand it back to you. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November Alpha 1 X-ray and Tango Bravo Delta. Anything else? November Alpha 1 X-ray. Morning, Joe.
Well, good morning, Bob. Nice to hear you this morning. Got a nice signal up here about 10 over 9. Sounds great. Call us NA1X. The name is Joe, and I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099, and we have 54 degrees here.
Not too bad. Okay, what's your high going to be?
About 63.
Okay, please, no, that's where I am. Joe, have a great day. Your number 4, and we'll look for you next week. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day. NA1X should be clear.
This is Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray, and he is from Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta. Come back, Joe. Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Station Indian uniform. Give me your call again slowly.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Was there someone else?
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
I added November Papa 2, November Charlie. First up, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Jim over in Niles, Ohio. ECARS number is 8344. And right now, Bob, we have sunshine at 48 degrees. But I guess afternoon the weather's going to change. It's going to get cooler, and we might even see snow tonight or tomorrow. So, how's everything with you?
Jim, are you doing something? I hear noise in the background with your feet down. Over.
No, nothing, Bob. I don't have any noise, but I'm barely hearing you. Over.
Whatever it wasn't there the last time. I keep it down the 8344, Jim, and you're in the book at number 7 today. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day, and I'll say 73.
73, Jim. That's Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. Next up is November Papa 2, November Charlie. Come back, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. I could hear you yesterday way in the background there, most of the noise, but the propagation was not very good. The earth's good shape this morning, got a nice strong signal, and it's about 55 here in Campbell this morning. Cloudy skies, might see a little change in the weather. We'll get some wind later on today. Other than that, thanks for picking me up, and I'll turn it back to you at B2NC.
5 over this time, Bob. Good signal. And I have your ECARS number is 21026. QSL?
That is correct, and B2NC.
Have a great day, Bob. Thanks for the check-in, and you are number 8. Next up, Bob, November Papa 2, November Charlie out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 5.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha, November.
November, Alpha, November. Come back.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha, November.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha, November. Come back, Gary. Over.
Okay, good morning, Bob. WA2NAN here in the Adirondacks of northern New York. A little town called Oswegatchie, New York. My ECARS number is 21079. And just thought I'd check in this morning. I was looking around the band there and heard you coming in here about 10 over 9. Nice signal this morning. Over.
All right. Hey, something's wrong with my computer here, but let's see if we can straighten it out. Kerry, you and I last spoke in January. Good to hear from you again. And your ECARS number, please?
21079.
21079 it is, and you, sir, are in the book as number 9. I hope you're having a great day up there at Oswegatchie. Anything else?
No, it's 47 degrees here right now. It's sunny, but we're supposed to get snow flurries tonight and tomorrow, maybe up to 5 inches of new snow here.
5 inches of snow. I'm having a little trouble believing that. Golly day, is that real?
Yeah, that's real here in the Adirondacks.
All right, sir. Enjoy your 5 inches of snow, and here's hoping it's the last 5 inches. Anything else for Ned?
No, that'll do it there. Have a great day. Thanks for getting me in. WA2NAN.
Take care, Kerry. That's Whiskey Alpha 2, November, Alpha, November. Kerry is in Oswegatchie, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 2, Charlie.
Charlie Oscar Papa. Anyone else?
Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 5. something Romeo?
Mike.
Mike Romeo, you are number 2 on the list. First up, Charlie Oscar Papa. Come back, Greg.
Good morning, Bob. It's Greg, K2COP in Daytona Beach. ECARS number 20665. 62 degrees currently, high of 85. How's everything with you, Bob?
Things are going well, at least as far as I can tell. Good to hear from you again this morning, Greg. And I hope all is well down there in Daytona Beach. Over.
Very good, sir. Carry on. Have a great night. K2COP.
Well, you are number 10. Thanks for the check-in. That's Greg, Kilo 2 Charlie Oscar Papa. He is in Daytona Beach, Florida. Next up, Kilo 5, Mike Romeo. I'm not sure I heard that right. Over.
I was got it almost right. It's Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo, MHR.
Kilo 5, Mike something Romeo. Gosh, you got awfully weak there on the last time around. Is that Mike Hotel Romeo? Over.
Roger, that's correct. Mark here in Mendon, Mass. Got you about a 5'9", Bob. And I'm ECARS 10575. Nothing further, just wanted to check in and let everybody know to have a good week. Take care.
Okay, Mark, you are really down there and a little below my noise level. I have your ECARS number as 10575 QSL. All right, Mark, you are checked in as number 11. I wish we had a better connection, but it is what it is. Hope you have a great day, and I'll look for you next week. That is Mark, Kilo 5, Mike Hotel Romeo, and he is in Mendon, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Well, let's go to Linco. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot, something.
Good morning, Bob. We got about 54 degrees here this morning. Lincoln's supposed to get to 60 today. That's a little bit of a change from yesterday. We got up to about 81 yesterday. Beautiful day. And till the evening, the storms moved in. I guess from probably about 7:30, 8 o'clock yesterday evening till this morning, we got about an inch of rain and the thunder and lightning. It was a rough night here in Lincoln. Over.
Those storms keep coming through. To me, they're getting a little more intense over the decades. I'm not quite sure why, but there you go. David, you're in the booth. You're number 12, and I have your ECARS number 8461 QSL.
QSL on 8461. Have a good week, Bob.
You have a good week as well, David. Thanks for the check-in. That's David, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. He is in Lincoln, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call down, over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
November Bravo Delta with the other station. Try again.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
I added Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. First up, November Bravo Delta. Morning, Scott.
Good morning, sir. I hope everything is well with you. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 50 degrees. I got sort of gray skies, and that's the way it is. It'll get up to 60s again today. Yesterday was spectacular. We even cooked out on the grill on the deck. You're coming in here, good solid 5'9". Back to you.
Well, Scott, not the big, strong signal that I'm used to hearing, but copyable. And you're in the book. You're number 13 in a QSL 10509er. Hope all is well with you up there in Belchertown. Anything else?
No, sir. Just have a great day. 73.
Take care, sir. That was Scott, Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta out of Belchertown, Massachusetts. Next up, out of Nashua, New Hampshire, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Come back, Roger.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY. It's unusual 50 degrees. 50 degrees here this morning. We hit 65 yesterday. 65 yesterday. Weatherman said we'll hit it again today. 65 for a high today also. Go ahead.
Almost time to get out on the golf courses, isn't it?
Yes, it is, Bob. I hit some balls at the driving range yesterday. Over.
All right. Well, got to get those muscles back into shape before you get serious about the game. All right, Roger. Anything else?
Nothing further. Just want to come by, say good morning, get checked in on the logbook. Thanks for picking me up. Have a swell day. N1XY. Good morning.
Take care, Roger. That is Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger is in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
KD9XB.
Kilo Delta 9. Say again.
Kilo Delta 9. X-Ray Bravo. X-Ray Bravo.
Kilo Delta 9. X-Ray Bravo it is. Come back, yep.
Yeah, good morning. I'm amazed that you're hearing me. This is my standby transceiver. My brand new Yaesu FT991A crapped out and is back to Yaesu for warranty repair. So I'm using my old FT897D here, and I haven't even tried tuning the antenna. So I might have an SWR of 100 to 1 here, but I'm glad you can hear me. Over.
I can hear you quite well. Did you say Foxtrot Tango Niner 1 Alpha?
Yeah, that's my new transceiver, which is back at Yaesu for warranty repair.
All right. Well, warranty repairs, you pay almost as much for shipping those things as they do to get them repaired. Anyway, good luck on the repair. Anything else, sir?
No, I'm good here. Everything is fine. Just getting stuff done in the shack. So thanks for being there. Appreciate it. KD9XB will be clear.
Jim, you're probably the nearest check-in of the day so far. Take care, and I will be looking for you next week. That is Kilo Delta Niner X-Ray Bravo. Jim is in Arlington, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Bob.
Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Come back, Charlie.
Hi, Charlie in here at Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 49 degrees and cloudy and sun, a little bit of everything. How's everything with you going? Over?
Well, we're hopefully cloudy. I opened all the windows in the sunroom, and in the early morning, because it's cloudy, that's way too bright. Anyway, Charlie, you're in the log. Your number 16, and your ECARS number, please?
30026. And yesterday our high was 70. Over?
QSL 30026. Charlie, have a great day. You are number 16. That's Charlie, Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet uniform, and he is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
K4HCU.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie uniform.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie uniform. Come back, Chris.
Good morning. This is Chris, KD4HCU. I'm located down here on the east coast of North Carolina, and we're looking at about 67 degrees right now, probably going up to the mid-80s this afternoon. We do have a chance to see showers coming in here, but we're looking at some pretty nice days here, it looks like, for the next couple of days, with the exception of maybe a little cloudiness today or something coming in off of the ocean, but that's always something that can happen here.
All right, sounds like a rarely pleasant day coming your way. We are expecting temperatures in the upper 60s, maybe as high as 70 today. Got up nearly to 80 yesterday. Very nice day altogether. Chris, anything else for now?
No, just want to say good morning to all, and hope everybody's doing well this morning. It seems to be a nice day here, so I'm a happy camper.
Take care, sir. Enjoy that nice day. Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie uniform. Chris is in Avalon, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
Echo Yankee Sierra. Come on back, Terry.
Yeah, good morning to you. Just thought I'd give you a quick check-in, say good morning, and hope everything's going well.
And your ECARS, Terry?
I don't have it written down in front of me right now. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I do. 21166.
All right. Just got to focus on where we last put those things. I can never remember where I put my memory aids. Terry, you are checked in. You are number 18 for today, and QSL the 21166. Anything else for the net today?
No, that's it. Just thought I'd give you a head count. Take care and have yourself a wonderful day, okay?
I will do my best. You as well. That was Terry, Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra, and he is in Albion, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo India.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot something Yankee.
Foxtrot Bravo India. K1 FBI.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Bravo India it is. Come back, John. Over.
Okay, good morning, Bob. This is K1 FBI in Bethany, Connecticut. ECARS number 10527. We got 50 degrees here, and it's a little rainy and overcast, but that's all right. Some weather we had yesterday was absolutely gorgeous here, and I got to enjoy that. So this is a little bit of water for the grass and the flowers. Back to you, Bob.
All right, John. Bethany, Connecticut is on which side, east or west of the Connecticut River?
It would be west of the Connecticut River.
All right. That gives me the half state you're in. Anything else there, John?
No, just wanted to check in. It's been a little while, and I was off the air for about 4 weeks. Wife had to have an operation, but everything worked out good, and she's back and about, and all is good. So I figured I'd check in and say good morning and hear a couple of the other guys. Back to you.
All right, sir. Well, I'm glad the wife's surgery was very successful. You take care, and we will look for you down the log. That's Kilo 1, Foxtrot Bravo, India. John is in Bethany, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Come back.
Well, good morning. Thanks for being there. The name's Neil, November Echo India Lima, lifetime 30868. Go ahead.
QSL 30868, Neil, and how is everything there in Renfrew?
Well, a little on the chilly side. I think it's around 50, something like that, and it's going to get colder. And tomorrow's going to be a cold day, which I guess it's all part of spring. But I would like to see those 70-degree weathers come back. Go ahead.
Well, it's on its way, and I'm going to get close to it today. Neil, you're sounding good, and you are number 20. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to check in and say good morning to you. I think I've checked in a couple of times with you, and it's just a good morning. What more can I say? At this age, you enjoy every day you get up. Go ahead.
All right, Neil. Take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf. Neil is in Renfrew, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Well, Al, come on back.
Okay. Happy to be number 21. Good morning, Bob. Good to hear you. Good morning to Neil out there. I get to see Neil once a month at a luncheon that we have. And Neil's a good guy. He's one of the good guys. Anyway, Bob, you sound terrific today. Sounds like the band is cooperating today. ECARS number 30268. Back to you. Go ahead.
All right, Al. Well, as number 21, you're actually number 1 in the second 20. There's a term for that. I just lost it. Anyway, Al, I hope all is well with you, and I show your ECARS number is 30268.
That's correct, sir. Yeah, good to hear you. In a good mood today. Might get some rain today. We avoided all the stormy stuff that bypassed us last night, so I'm very happy about that. Bob, thanks for being there. You take care. Best 7-3 from K3 YUB.
Have a great day, Al. That's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Come back, Steve.
Hey, good morning, Bob. Anyone else that can hear me? Do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. Well, this morning we got a pretty breezy morning, about 15-mile-an-hour winds out of the northwest. It's 40 degrees here. Partly cloudy skies. Got a little bit of rain yesterday, a little bit of storms. Wasn't too bad, though. But anyway, looks like it's going to be a better day today, but just cooler. Anyway, hearing you pretty good this morning, Bob. Appreciate you being there and doing the service. I've got a number of 9094. 9094. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
Steve, you're sounding great. QSL the 9094, and you are in the log, number 22 for the day. Hope all continues to go well for you, and I'll be looking for you next Monday. That is Steve, Kilo Bravo Niner, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, and he is in Orleans, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu.
I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, and Alpha Charlie 1 Tango something. We'll straighten that out when we get to it. First up, Leroy, come back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. This is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, for 1814 on the roster for life, and we have 53 degrees up here in West Uphill, Connecticut. And we have an overcast sky here this morning, and you're a 5'9", Bob, over.
You're about a 5'8" coming down here, Leroy, and you're 1814 I show for the ECARS number. Hope all is well with you. Anything else?
Nothing more, Bob. Everything's okay here. You have a great day there. We'll catch you up later. Over.
Sounds like a plan. Have a great end of the week. That is November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Leroy out of West Sheffield, Connecticut. Next up, I thought I heard Alpha Charlie 1 Tango, but I probably got it wrong, so can you give me that correct call sign? Over.
Yes, it's Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. The name here is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike.
Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu, you said. Over.
Roger.
All right. Tango Oscar Mike it is, and I don't think we've met before on the band. I show you out of Norton, Massachusetts. Is that correct?
Yes, sir, it is.
And what is your ECARS number? Over.
I gotta write it down. I forgot to write it down. I just became a lifetime member this past weekend.
Well, I show it as 10595, and you are a fairly new lifetime member, as I recall. Good to meet you. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I live in Newport News, Virginia, considerably south of you. Anything else up there in Norton?
No, the same here. Just rain. More rain. Yesterday was a nice day. Today's kind of crap.
All right there, Tom. Welcome to ECARS, and I'm glad to have met you. Have a great day. It is Alpha Charlie 1 Tango Zulu. Tom is in Norton, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 8, Kilo Zebra Whiskey.
November 8. Could you give me that call sign again slowly?
November 8, Kilo Zebra Whiskey. Over.
I copy. November 8, Kilo something whiskey. Try again.
Yeah, it's the Zebra. Zulu.
Yep, no copy there. Let's try again in a little while, see if the band gets better. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Wally, much better than yesterday. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning to you, Bob. And 4HCI, here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida, where the current temperature is 64 degrees this morning, and clear blue skies, not a breath of wind, no clouds in the sky looking to the north, and it is absolutely CBS day today. High
in the mid to high 80s today. The previous station, his middle letter was Zebra, Zulu, like in my call. ECARS number is 40001, 4001, and back to you at 4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, QSB started to work on you, not as strong as when you started out. You're in the book number 25. Excuse me. I got something in my throat. Sorry about that. But it's a complete copy throughout, and you, well, I guess I said it all. Anything else for the net, Wally?
No, not much. This morning, Bob, my spouse is on a trip up into Tennessee to pick up the dog this morning.
Boy, I'm beginning to lose you, Wally. You are getting awfully weak. Thank you for the check-in. Take care. That's Wally, Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu, and he is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
For you next week at 4HCI, WA4ZAZ.
Have a great day, Wally. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins, any station, call now. November, Papa, November. Come on back. How are you doing, Phil? Over.
Well, pretty good this morning. I've been working on good work yesterday, and I got going again today, so I don't know how I did or didn't do it, but it's working. I hope you're copying me okay. Use 20 ever here. Beautiful signal. Real nice audio this morning. So the band must be in good shape for a change. So I'll copy me. And I hope you're getting some good weather. It's nice and sunny up here for a change. This is K2NPN. Back to you.
Well, Phil, you are between an S7 and an S8. Fairly difficult copy. Leaning forward to hear you. I've got you in the book as number 26, and I show your ECARS number as 20271. QSL?
That's a QSL. And, yeah, well, I'm going to have to do some work here, I guess. And, yeah, you're 20 over at Big Signal. So, take care, have a good day, and we'll catch you down the line. This is K2NPN.
All right, Phil, we'll be looking for you. Have a great end of the week. That is Kilo 2 November, Papa November, and Phil is in Marcy, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. station. Call now.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Come back.
N4HCI, Bob. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We'll bid you a good morning there, Bob. It's 38 degrees and light rain here in Lansing right now, and we're going to about 43 degrees this afternoon with just plain old rain, I guess.
No rain down here, although they tell me we may have a possibility of it in a few hours. We'll see. Monty, you're sounding good. You're in the log number 27, and I hope all is well up there in Lansing. Anything else for Ned?
Yeah, just wondering if maybe you can, if I change antennas, being you're not too busy, you can tell me which one works the best. This one or the next one, and I'll be right back if you would.
Okay, standing by.
N4HCI, N8OBV.
Monty, that one is stronger sounding. I assume it's due to whatever you changed, but it could be propagation. Over.
No, this antenna is, probably, I don't know, 20 feet higher than the other one, but it doesn't tune as well.
Well, for the moment, anyway, it sounds a bit better. Anything else there, Monty?
No, that's it. You have a good net, and we'll catch you another day, Bob.
Have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. It is November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty is in Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta.
Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. Come back, John.
Roger. Well, good morning to you, my friend, and good morning to all the fine netizens that frequent this net on a weekday here in Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. The sun is shining. It's a cobalt blue sky, and I think the squirrels have finally found their nuts sitting back in the ham shack chair, drinking Mumbai News, listening to my favorite morning net. Roger.
All right, John, QSL. And anything else for the net, sir? You are number 28 in today's log. Over.
Roger. Well, it looks like 40 meters is the propagation's really good. You're a 10 over S9. I'm using the FTD X10 100 watts on a 66-foot long end fed. Roger.
Roger all. Take care, John, and I thank you for the check-in. Have a great day. That's Whiskey 2, Juliet, Lima, Delta. John is in Rochester, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Good signal coming up here to York and Lancaster, PA. And anybody listening, have a great day. JTA.
Well, you're a about 5 over S9, Tim. Good signal. And I have you at 30764 QSL.
This is Roger. K for JTS.
Have a great day, Tim. Thank you for the check-in. That is Tim, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango and Alpha, and he is in York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Nancy Hotel.
All right, Nancy Hotel. Give me the call again.
Roger, Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike, located Arcade, New York, and the number is 21295. Go ahead, please.
All right, Mike, copy all. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel at 21295. How's everything up in Arcade this morning? Over.
Oh, not much. I just got back from breakfast here. I checked the thermometer of one of the bags outside. Right now it's 45 degrees. Still a wee bit on the chilly side, but what can you do? And signal wise here about 10 over. Nice signal.
Well, you're not that high, but you're readable throughout there, Mike, and I appreciate the check-in. Your number 30. You have a great day. That's Mike, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel, and he is in Arcade, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Juliet Echo Sierra, come on back.
November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra, N3JHS, ECARS 30790. Good morning. From Bill here in southeastern Pennsylvania, where it's currently 60 degrees and overcast. I was hoping the sun would come out today, but looks like it's going to rain all day. Over.
All right, November 3, Juliet Echo Sierra it is. Do you go by Jim or James? Over.
It's Hotel Sierra, November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra.
Little QRM there. Straighten me out again on that call sign. Over.
Yeah, someone's tuning up there. I hear that. The call is November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra, N3JHS, ECARS 30790. Over.
All right, we are having some QRM issues. Give me that ECARS number again. Over.
30790. 30790.
30750 it is, and that would be, did I get that right? 30750, over?
9090.
9er, okay, 30790, and November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra, not Juliet Echo Sierra. Thanks for correcting me. Bill, how's everything going? Over.
Pretty good, pretty good. We were hoping the sun would come out, but doesn't look like it's going to, so we'll just sit inside and work and play radio, I guess.
All right, Bill. Well, it's going well down here as well, and I thank you for the check-in, and I love your heat kits that I see on your QRZ page. I wish that kept mine. Bill, you got anything else for that?
No, that's it. I'll just tell everybody have a great day. 7-3s from N3JHS.
Have a great day, Bill. That was November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Bill is in Levittown, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec it is. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. This is Ron in North Myrtle Beach. ECARS number 9042. And we're about 71 degrees and sunny, going up to 76 today. So it looks like it's going to be a nice day. And got some things to do outside, so I might get a chance to get that done. Hope you're having a good day there. Newport News. N4HCI, AA9HQ.
Good to Ron. I copy all, and just as a reminder, I sent you an email this morning that your membership will expire in early May sometime. So if you wanted to take care of that, that reminder should be in your email box. And I hope all is well there in North Myrtle Beach. Anything else?
No, that's it. Yeah, all's good, and I'll check that email right away. Thanks again, Bob. Have a great day. N4HTI, AA9H2, be clear, 73.
Take care, Ron. Hey, Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec Bond is in North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, I think it was. Come back, over.
Yeah, Roger. This is W1, Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning, Bob. This is Gary, 10016 Lifetime in Southern New Hampshire. Hilltop in Southern New Hampshire. Several days ago, we got 7 inches of snow, but much of it's gone now. Some a little bit still in the woods. That's it from here. Thanks for picking me up. You have today one of the strongest signals of you that I've ever heard. I put the beam looking down your throat. That's Newport News, 3 elements, and your signal peaks at 20 over 9. Congratulations. Action at control, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
All right, Gary. Well, you are number 33 in today's check-in list, and good to hear from you. I think we last spoke a little over a week ago, or just about a week ago. QSL 10016, and I hope you continue having a good day up there in Brookline. Anything else?
No, Roger. That's it from here. The good weather is getting me and my team excited again to go work on finishing up the big 3-element wire beam that I have on 80 meters. 7-3 to all, W1EBN. Over.
Have a great day, Gary. That's Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Gary is in Brookline, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
Juliet, Papa, come back.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa.
Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa, come back, Joe.
Well, good morning. I can hear you perfect. You're 5'9", and some of the others, but it doesn't seem like there's quite a bit out there. Maybe the conditions aren't that great. But here in East Greenwich, a little bit of a light rain morning, and it looks like a little bit of rain through the week with a couple decent days thrown in there.
All right, Joe. Well, we last heard from you in August of 2024. Good to hear from you again. Connection's a little on the weak side at my end anyway, and I have checked you in as number 34. Anything else out of East Greenwich?
Nope, just wanted to check in and say hello, and thank you very much for hosting the net.
Always a pleasure, Joe. You have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. It's Whiskey 1, Juliet, Papa. Joe is in East Greenwich, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now, over. Check-in, any station, call now.
Foxtrot Oscar Charlie. Over.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot Oscar Charlie. Come back. Over.
Roger. This is Gary. I'm the trustee of the Northern New England FOC, the First Class CW Operators Club. I thought I'd use it. I don't speak it very often. And I'll give you one more for the count, Bob. 7-3. This is W1 Echo. Excuse me. This is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Oscar Charlie. Over.
All right, Gary. Now you're using the club call sign. Are you in an actual different rig or a different location? Over.
No, there's a Polish operator with a different call. Over.
All right, sir. Well, you have been checked in again. Number 35. Anything else, Gary?
No, I had a good time in my first net control operation on Saturday afternoon. There was a ball. Had half-hour switch. I think I can do it again every Saturday. We'll see. I feel like I'm coming back. Gary 7-3. W1 Kilo 1 Foxtrot Oscar Charlie. Over.
Have a great day, Gary. Thanks for the second check-in. That's Kilo 1 Foxtrot Oscar Charlie at the Northern New England Radio Club, and he is in Brooklyn, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. 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 Check in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Kilo Bravo 2. Give me the call again.
November Sierra Echo. It's Paul, Bob.
Kilo Bravo 2. Something Echo Sierra. Again, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, North Southeast, November Sierra Echo. Over.
November Sierra Echo. Come back. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bob. It's Paul in Oneonta, New York. Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo, ECARS 2945. I got an S9 of noise, and you're just right over it, Bob. Over.
All right, Paul. Well, like QSL 2945, and I got the call finally as Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Thank you for the check-in. It's a very weak connection, but I was able to copy you throughout. And you are, like I said, number 36 for the day. Anything else for Ned?
Negative. Thank you for picking me up, Bob. Have a great day. Over.
Take care, and I thank you again, Paul. That's Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. Paul is in Oneonta, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Check-ins. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob, Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-ins, 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 any station, call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Golf Lima, come back.
Yeah, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. The name is Dawn. I'm in Central Maine. ECARS number is 10528. And back to net. Over.
All right, Don. Pretty bad band at the moment. You're the first check-in the last 6 minutes. QSL 10528. Hope everything is going well for you up there in Gardner. Anything else for that today?
No traffic, nothing here. I think what's your first name? Bob? Okay, have I got that right? Over.
Well, Don, you have a great day, and I thank you for the check-in. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Don is in Gardner, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-ins, any station. Call now. Papa Golf, are you there, Paul?
How about Kilo 3?
I stand corrected, and it's for all these years I would forget that. Well, anyway, Kilo 3, Papa Golf, Paul. Band seems to have gone to hell in a handbasket, but there we are. You are 38 for the day. It was much better about 20 minutes ago. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're changing net control operators. Your new net control is Kilo 3, Papa Golf. Paul, it's all yours.
Okay, Bob. Real good. Yeah, all of a sudden I'm barely copying you now, but you were coming in loud and clear, and now my noise level just jumped up. So I don't know if that's something local or not, but yeah, I haven't ever. I don't remember hearing that much dead air recently during shift change time. So we'll see who we can hear. And I think something just got worse, so that's not a good sign. Anyway, Bob, thanks for doing the first hour. I hope you have a great day. And I heard from somebody that you might be going to Dayton. Is that true? Over.
Yes, I think I am going to Dayton. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, I've thought about it. I'm not sure I will, but it'd be nice to go and hang out at the ECARS table a little bit. Hey, have a great day, Bob. Thanks.
Good luck and have a happy shift.
Man, I'm barely hearing them now. Let's see if I can hear anybody else. How about Don up there in Maine, WB1 Golf Lima? Are you still on frequency? Maybe not. So, well, we'll see. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3 PG. And I'm not sure what's going on with propagation here, but just a reminder, ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control. And this hour, the net control is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf K3 PG. My name is Paul, and I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. So with that, another reminder, if you're portable, mobile, or QRP, please let the net controller know, and we'll move you up on the list a little bit. So with that, let's take a listen and see if I can hear any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP stations for ECARS. Call now.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Good morning. Your full call, please.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform, running 5 watts here in Pennsylvania. Charlie, over.
Yeah, okay, Charles, real good. I got you Avis, Pennsylvania, and I've got you a bunch of times in the logbook, so I'm copying you pretty good from Avis, 162 miles, Charles. So what are you running, and what's up with you today? Back to you, over.
Hi, okay, Paul. I'm running again with 2,000, 5 watts, and a dipole, 40-meter dipole, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good on the 5 watts with the Kenwood 2000. I'm copying you pretty good. Charles. So what do you got going on today? What are you going to...
Not much of anything. I'm waiting for the oil man come to get fill our tank, and later on sometime today we'll go get groceries. But, we got to eat, you know what I mean? So anyway, everything, we got sun out. I got 56 degrees and sunny, over.
Okay. Real good on the 56 degrees and sunny. It sounds good, Charles. Let's see, we got 61, and we're going to have light rain and going to 66, so we'll see. So good on groceries and oil. Yeah, I got my oil tank filled up a little while ago, but we're still using it lightly. I've quit burning the wood, and we're just when I need it, we're turning the oil burner on a little bit in the old house here, Charles. So hey, thanks for that. And let me just ask you, do you have an ECARS number? Charles? Over.
Yeah, I do. It's 30026. 30026. Over.
Okay, real good. 30026. Okay, real good. And let's see, I got you in the logbook a bunch of times, going back a year or two anyway. Let's see, more than that actually. I got my first contact with you, Charlie, is August of 2019. Charles. So that's interesting. And I got your ECARS number back then. So thanks for being a long-time member, and thanks for being a regular check-in with me on this shift, Charles. Hey, you have a great day. Go get some groceries and stay warm with that oil, okay?
Oh, yeah, we're doing that all right, Paul. So, hey, thanks for getting in here. God bless. Catch you down the log another day. K3YKU, we're clear.
Okay, real good. And thanks for checking in. And QRP, pretty good. Just about Q5, close to Q5. So good copy on the QRP out of Avis, Pennsylvania. Okay, with it, let's call again for mobiles, portables, or QRPs only. Mobiles, portables, or QRPs only. Call now. Okay, I'm not hearing anybody else, so let's open it up for general check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Paul.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie. Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
3 double RP.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got a bunch and I missed a bunch. Let's do the ones I got. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll read the ones I got and add a couple of more. I got Fox Golf November, Lima Delta Bravo, Romeo Papa, Juliet Tango Alpha, couple of more.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Charlie. Oscar, Bravo, Victor. Radio Charlie.
Okay,
I'm going to add Zulu Golf November and Kilo Charlie. That'll be 6 or 7. So let me do these, and then we'll take another list. So just stand by. Let's see. First up, I got FGN. That'll be November 1. Fox Golf November. And that's Leroy in Connecticut. Leroy, how you doing today? N1FGN K3PG.
I'm doing fine, Paul. Thanks for picking me up. Have you flown your airplane lately? Over.
Right now, I'm changing the oil on it. I got the cowling off of it, which is a big deal for me because it's a pain in the neck, and I can't get the oil filter off. So yesterday, I bought a different wrench, and I've changed the oil in this thing probably 15 times and never had a problem. So I don't know what's going on, but I'll get it off, even if I have to hammer a screwdriver through it. Leroy, over.
QSO, I had to do that too a couple years ago. With my car, I couldn't get the filter off. I put a screwdriver through it and then got it off that way. Okay, over.
Yep, I know what you're talking about. I've never done it on this one, but I may have to. I'm not above doing it. It's just messy, Leroy.
Okay, Paul. Yeah, very good. Anyway, you're a Q5 signal up here in West Upfield, Connecticut, and we have 56 degrees this morning, would you believe? And it's a little bit overcast. Not too bad there, Paul. Over.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, you're coming in great today, Leroy. Close to S9. We got 61 degrees, going to 66, and we'll have rain most of the mid-morning and afternoon to mid-afternoon. So that's the report here, Leroy. Thanks for being there. Anything else for the net?
Nothing more, Paul. Have a good luck there with that filter, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with K3PG.
Okay, real good, Leroy. Yeah, I want to get it back in the air, and because the nice weather's coming up. I didn't fly it over the winter, but I'm looking forward to some short trips here in the spring and summer. Okay, let's see. We're clear with Leroy, N1FGN, and next up we got Lima Delta Bravo, and that sounds like our friend out in the clay mill. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the clay mill this morning, Paul, where we have got 55 degrees, partly cloudy skies. It looks like it's going to be a beautiful morning this morning. And how's things on the eastern shore this morning, Paul? Over.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, Jim. And we had a nice start of the day today. And yesterday we went over and we touched the nose of Testudo. We touched the nose of Testudo. You know what that means, Jim?
I have not a clue, Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, it's Testudo is the mascot for University of Maryland, and he's a giant turtle, and they have actually he's a terrapin, and so my daughter went to school there, my wife went to school there, and I went to graduate school there, and we met up for lunch in the student union, and had two of the grandkids were there, and we had pizza and ice cream. We had a health food lunch, Jim. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a great place to be. I always enjoyed when I was working up to Ohio State. We'd go to the student union there for lunch and had all kinds of good shops there. But anyway, that's another story. Paul, you're a busy man this morning. I'm going to get out of here, but first off, before I go, I want to say hello this morning to Ray out there, Double RP, Leroy, Tim, Jerry in Peru, New York, and on your list, on the bottom of your list, Paul, Lafayette and Lansing, Michigan was trying to get in. November 8th, Oscar Bravo Victor, throw him on your list as well. Over.
Okay, November
Alpha Bravo Victor in Lansing, Michigan. I'm putting you on the list. And our buddy Ray is next, so you can say hi to him and let him talk next. So why don't you turn it over to Ray there, Jim, and thanks for checking in, okay?
Roger that. Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Ray, how you doing?
Well, good morning there, Jim. Long time no talk to. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, ECARS number 30563. And I'm doing very well. As somebody that I know used to say, if I was any fine, I'm finer than frog here. How about that? Over.
That's a good way to be there, Ray. Hey, I'm tickled to death you're here. You're doing well. I was awesome to think about you, so now to put my mind at ease. I'm going to let you guys get on with your net, and I won't monopolize this thing. Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Ray, have a great day. Say hello to Special K for me.
Okay there, Jim. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've tried to catch you on the GatorNet a couple of times, but my schedule's just been kind of crazy, and I seem to have missed you. I heard W3DON, double or nothing, but anyhow, thanks to it, I guess we'll get back to neck control here. Paul, good morning. I just wanted to tell you that I officially finished up rehab last week, and now I'm going to the Y 3 days a week, and I was there yesterday working out, didn't see you, but anyhow, sounds like you had a good time touching the nose of the tortoise, and that sounds like fun, and especially the healthy lunch. Special K and I are getting ready to go out on a cruise. We're leaving not this weekend, but a week from Sunday, and that's our annual thing. So Special K and I are going to go out and do that. And other than that, I'm keeping busy around the shack here. I'm in the middle of installing a whole new computer system, so that's always fun. Hi. Kilo 3 Papa Golf, K3 RRP, back to net.
Yeah, real good, Ray. Real good. And hope I get to see you at the Y. And wasn't there yesterday, but I tell you, I got some of my steps in walking up the hill towards the Student Union on College Park, and it made me realize I'm not doing that great, but I made it, so that was good. So what? Let's see. You're leaving not this week, but next week. I think we're going to North and South Carolina or something like that. We're going to York, South Carolina, I think, and then we're going to which is kind of a suburb of Charlotte, and then we're going to the beach over at Kitty Hawk for maybe a week. So we might be doing that while you're on your trip. But your trip sounds great, Ray. And what kind of new computer are you getting, or have you got? I need to do something with this old Windows 10 machine pretty soon. Over.
Yeah, roger that. We'll probably wave at you as we pass by North Carolina, about 60-70 miles offshore. Hi. But, yeah, we're leaving on the 27th, so I don't know how that jives up with your plans. As far as the computer goes, you remember the story I was telling you about income tax and my software incompatibility issues with the 11-year-old hardware that I was running, and so I ordered, it isn't here yet, it should be here Wednesday, maybe tomorrow, a new Mac Mini. It's a little tiny 5-inch by 5-inch desktop Macintosh, and it's supposedly got about 12 to 14 times more processing power than the 11-year-old iMac that I've been using all these years. And so I've been running around trying to do things, figuring out which monitor that I have to hook it up to and things like that, and how I share, how I transfer my important information over from the old computer, and, you know, just all the usual stuff. Hey, listen, if you're thinking about getting another Windows machine, I would certainly look into one of those little small desktop units that would be able to run on a little less power and everything, and give you a little less trouble. We can talk about that offline, I guess, and not monopolize the net. Anyhow, good to hear you, and anxious to hear about your trip. Special K and I are going to go out for lunch after the net and do a couple of runs. So K3 Papa Golf, K3RRP.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, have a good lunch with Special K. Tell her I said hi, and I'm looking forward to seeing you at the gym. So let's see, what today? Tuesday. I'll be going tomorrow. We usually go around the middle of the day, something like that, and talk to the other old people. So hopefully we'll see you there, Ray. Hey, thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, Roger. I forgot to mention, I don't know how many steps you're counting, but my first day at the gym yesterday, I got home, I had over 6,000, so I was real happy about that. I plan to be there tomorrow around noon. Anyhow, K3 Papa Golf, K3RRP, listening in.
Real good, Ray, and good to hear you. Okay, let's see. Next up, we got Tim in York, PA, K3JTA. Tim, are you copying me today? Over?
Oh, yeah. You're 5'9" plus here, Paul. No problem copying the net control today. K3JTA here. Say hello to Ray. Ray, you're coming in here just as well as Paul. And Monty, I heard you too. You were a little weak over here, but I heard everything you said on that vein. Charlie, you QRP this morning, if you're still listening, 100% copy. Again, you can tell that you weren't sending out a lot of power, but I heard everything you said. And hello to Jerry up there. Man, I hope I didn't forget anybody. If I did, hello to you. Oh, yeah, Jim. Of course, 100% copy there. And sorry I'm not on that Gator net as much as I would like to. But Monday nights and Tuesday nights I have my daughter here, and so we do homework. I quiz her, and she appreciates the time I spend with her. So, plus Monday nights is a local net here at the York County Combined Club net. And I'm a net control for that, and I like to be there and help people out while I'm there. But when Maya is here, I just listen for my call letters and check in and then, move on. And last night, of all things, we were studying tennis, the vocabulary around that. And I didn't know that tennis started over in France. And but all those vocabulary words, there's no French version, so that's probably why I didn't know that. So, okay, you guys have a great day. And Paul, I heard you talk about York. My ears perked up, but it's York down in Carolina, so not my backyard here. I'm located between York and Lancaster, a mile away from Susquehanna River. That's pretty far from where you're going, but enjoy that trip and enjoy the beach. That sounds great. 73 Paul, K3, JCA.
Yeah, real good, Jim. You're coming in good, and it's good to hear you today. And yeah, we're going to York, and I can't, I can never remember if it's North Carolina or South Carolina. And I teased my wife because one of the trips, I don't think it was York. I think it was Marion. And she said, yeah, go to Marion, South Carolina. So I towed the trailer to Marion, South Carolina, and she couldn't find her friend there. And so she got on the phone, and then she said, oh, it's Marion, North Carolina, which was like 6 hours away, Jim. So anyway, but yeah, it's York down by, I think it's just that kind of a southern suburb of Charlotte. And I think so it must be North Carolina. Anyway, hey, any ham fest up in York, Pennsylvania? Speaking of club stuff around York, do you know of any ham fest coming up this summer? Jim, over?
Oh yeah, this Saturday there is a ham fest. It's the York club. All the clubs get together, and we just call it the York Ham Fest. And it's down there in the southern part of our county, so it might be easier for you to get there from Centerville. But it's in a place called Glen Rock. I think it's the second exit there on Route 83 down by the Maryland line. And every 4th of July, Harrisburg has their ham fest. They call it Firecracker Fest. And then later on in October, the Lancaster Red Rose down there in the city, they have theirs as well. Over there on in the eastern part of Lancaster County. That's a good one. So, all right, man, I've put a lot of airtime on your net. 73, everybody. Have a good day, K3JT.
Okay, real good, Tim. And yeah, thanks for the Hamfest updates. That's cool. Okay, thanks for being there. Thanks for checking. You're sounding good from York, 73 miles. Catch you next time, Tim. Clear with K3 JTA. Have a good day. Okay, let's see. Next up, we got ZGN, N2 ZGN. How you doing today?
We're not doing too bad, Paul. It's N2ZGN, Jerry, up in Peru and New York. And right now we've got sunny skies with some puffy white clouds floating through. We're supposed to have showers later this morning, and then showers and thunderstorms this afternoon, late afternoon. And we are at 60 degrees already, so not doing bad right now. And that's all we have. You have a great day, over.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, you're coming in pretty good. S7 or so, good copy. From Peru, New York, 404 miles, Frank. And good, you got about the same temperature as we do, same weather report, just about as we're having down here. So that's good. It's springtime down here, that's for sure. And the daffodils are gone. The tulips are coming out in full pretty much, but the daffodils are already gone, so it's springtime. But we've had some cool days too. Okay, Frank, real good. Thanks for checking in. Anything else for the net today, buddy?
Nothing else. Have a great day, N2ZGN. And hi, Tim and Jim out in the clay mill. N2ZGN.
Okay, real good, Frank. N2ZGN. And let's see who we got next. I wrote down somebody, Kilo Charlie. I don't have a full call. And then I got N8 ABV on deck. So Kilo Charlie station. Kilo Charlie, your full call, please. Maybe he didn't stick around. Somebody with a Kilo Charlie in your call sign. Kilowatt Charlie, I wrote down. Anything close to that? Michigan. November 8, Alpha Bravo Victor in Michigan. Good morning.
K3PG Paul. This is N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Bid you good morning there, Paul. And thank Jim for throwing my name out there. I wasn't copying him, but I was copying you. It's 38 degrees right now, light rain in Lansing, and we're going to about 43 degrees this afternoon, and rain all day, I guess. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Monty. Real good. Well, it's a little cool, but we need rain here, so we're going to get some today, but it's going to be in the low to mid 60s. So that's kind of nice, and it's definitely springtime up here, that's for sure. You're coming in good, Monty. You're not as loud as some of the closer stations, but you're Q5. So what's your power and antenna today? I'll make a note. I've probably got it here, but my comment field's coming up blank. November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, K3PG. Back to you, Monty.
Yeah, today I'm talking on a wire that's the apex is about 80 feet, and the radio is the FTD X5000, and I'm running as many watts as it'll put out today, 200 watts.
Yeah, real good. Well, it sounds good, and the wire up 80 feet is making a difference, I think. What kind of wire? Is that an end-fed, Monty, over?
No, it's, I think, 36 feet each way, north and south, and it's, I'm not even sure about the 36 feet, but it's a dipole. It's not a flat top, but it's pretty good. It's been up there for a long time.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I'll give you a 5x7, 200 watts in a dipole for 512 miles. That's pretty good performance for right now. And if you get the center of it up at 80 feet, that's pretty cool. And the 5,000 sounds good. I've got an old Yaesu. It's not a 5,000. Mine's a 1,000 MP Mark V, which was kind of the last of the 1,000 series. It's a 200-watt radio, but I'm driving an Alpha 78 with it, and I've got a little inverted V off-center fed that's quite low. It's only about 25 feet. I'm trying. Someday I'll get it up higher. Hopefully, that's my hope anyway. Hey, thanks for being there, Monty. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, that's about it, Paul. And like I say, I'm glad that Jim heard me in there. I wasn't hearing him, and let you know that I was here looking for you. But we'll catch you another day, N8OBV, and we'll be clear here.
Okay, real good, Monty. Well, you're coming in good. I just had a lot of other calls, so I missed it with the other calls there. But I'm copying you fine. Good 5-7 copy from Lansing, Michigan. 512 miles, not bad. So thanks for being there, Monty. You have a great day, and soak up some of that springtime rain for the flowers. Clear with Monty, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, I got an X-ray. I got November 3 Alpha Quebec. The other ones, try it again.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Kilo 2, something I didn't quite get. Let's do these three. I got an X-ray, N3AQ, and a Kilo 2, which I didn't quite get. So station with X-ray, good morning.
Good morning. This is November Alpha 1 X-ray, NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet, Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099, and we've got 60 degrees. Good morning, Paul.
Yeah, good morning to you, Joe. I thought it might be you, but my brain can't remember anything, but I only heard X-ray, so that's cool. And I got your number, 10099 from Agawam. And, man, if you got 60 degrees up there, that's good. That's about what we got. We got 61 going to 66 today with some rain. And it's going to be a nice day. Maybe not quite as yesterday. Yesterday we went to College Park and had lunch at the Student Union. And it was a nice sunny day. It was real pretty outside. Today's not so pretty, but it's springtime, Joe. And hey, you're coming in good from Agawam. What's going on with you, Joe? Over.
Oh, everything is just fine. Matter of fact, I'm going to go over to see my good friend Leroy later this afternoon. He's at 92 years old. He's still going stronger than I am. Anyway, you have yourself a wonderful day, Paul. It's always a pleasure having talked to you for quite a while. And you have a 5x9 plus, at least 5 to 10 dBs through the whole transmission. 7.3 NA1X will be clear.
Okay, real good, Joe, and thanks for the report. I got everything turned up pretty much as it'll do out of here. And hey, say hi to Leroy with me for me, because I always enjoy him on here. So that's good that you get to go visit him. And yeah, we should all be so lucky to age that well. That's for sure. Hey, thanks for being there, Joe. NA1X K3 Papa Golf. Good morning.
7.3.
Okay, next up we got N3AQ. N3AQ, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Paul. K3PG and ECARS. This is N3AQ. Good morning to you. It's a glorious 54 degrees here in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster, and you've got a nice signal, 10 over S9. Good morning to you, and good morning to the net. Just wanted to get in on the numbers there, so you have another check-in, Paul. K3PG, N3AQ.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ray. You're coming in good from Sayre. 201 miles, nice signal. And I hope you have a good day. You got any special plans for today, Ray? Over.
Today's a take it easy day. Take it easy, just relax, and see if we can make another day go by. Just enjoying it. That's it, Paul. You enjoy too. K3PG and 3AQ.
Real good, thanks, Ray. And I'll give you a 5.9. Sounding good. Thanks for the check-in from 30825, and you have a great day. And let's see, next up on this little list, I got a Kilowatt 2, and I heard you pretty good, but I just couldn't get the suffix. So Kilowatt 2, give me your full call, please, again. Over. I hear you, but you're really, really light. Can I get a relay on that station? Can anybody hear that station?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, pick them up if you would.
Hey, good morning. K3, K2, NPN. Tim here. I got you in, a 5.9, no problem. Copying you nice and loud. How are you this morning?
I'm looking at this old Cadillac GS440S. My Yaesu FT2000 Delta is, I think, it isn't working, so I got this going for the last couple of days, but it's not the greatest rig. I just wanted to say hello to everybody, and I wanted to say thanks, Paul, for being here. And you're 20 over. Everybody's coming in here.
checking in. And thanks for being a regular here on ECARS. We're going to send it back over to Paul, and that was Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. And Phil is his name, and he's from Marcy, New York. Back to you, K3JCA.
Yeah, okay, Tim, real good. Okay, Phil, thanks for checking in today. I'm not quite hearing you. I can hear you talk, and that's about it. You're not Q5. You're not even Q4 today, Phil, from Marcy. But thanks for being a regular check-in, and Tim, thanks for picking them up. So, Phil, I don't know if you got your normal station. It's probably just propagation. But thanks for being in there, and I wonder if you can give me a quick signal report, Phil. Give me a quick signal report for up there. K2 NPN, K3 Papa Golf, over. Okay, I heard you say over, and that's about it, Phil. It's pretty tough for us today for some reason. But hey, thanks for checking in and being there. And Tim, thanks for the relay, because I'm really not copying Phil good today for propagation reasons, I think. Anyway, we're clear with K2 NPN. Thanks, Phil. And let's see, that's the end of that little list. So let's see if we get another quick list here going. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf. My name is Paul, P-A-U-L. I'm located in Maryland, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec, Momo.
Okay.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Okay, I got two. I'm going to pick up the Mobile. I got Whiskey Alpha 3, Echo Romeo, Quebec, Mobile. Let's see, Echo Romeo, Quebec, Mobile. That looks like Jim near Philadelphia, maybe. W3 ERQ, Mobile. Go ahead. This is K3 PG. Go ahead, Jim.
Good morning. Yeah, this is Jim, WA3ERQ. Just want to say good morning, check in, headed out to the RV to do some work, and that's about it.
Check in, relay, anybody?
Yeah, hang on, relay. Okay, WA3 ERQ, you're pretty light, but I got your call sign, and I got your Mobile. So if you got anything else for the net, Jim, let us know. Do you have anything else for the net, Jim? Over.
Negative. Just want to say good morning, over.
Okay, real good. Thanks for saying good morning, and I'm going to give you about a 3x2 for that, but I can hear you sometimes pretty good, Jim. So thanks for checking in, Mobile, and you're the first Mobile I got. So thanks for that. And we'll say good morning to you. Thanks for checking in and saying hi. We're clear with WA3ERQ Mobile. And next up, we got W1SWL. Good morning.
Well, good morning, Paul. This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. And you're booming in here about 15 over.
Yeah, well, you're nice and loud, too. So a lot of people are coming in good. The band's not that bad, but it's acting kind of weird, I think, Art. But real good. You're blasting in here. What do you got going for us today? Over.
Not much. It's a little cloudy here. It's about 52 degrees, going up to about 62. It rained last night, so I don't know really what I'm going to be doing today in terms of tasks, but I'm sure the XYL has something on the list.
Yeah, I know if I ask my XYL, she's got something for me to do, I know she would come up with something, Art. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yesterday we took all the leaves out from the bottom of the hydrangeas, and we trimmed them back a little bit, all the dead wood that looked like it was not going to propagate. So I got that out of the way, and I fired up the old Skag lawnmower, and it started on the second pole, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, that is. That's good. That's a good sign. Do you winterize the lawnmower at all, or do you just turn it off and try and start it in the spring? Over.
Yeah, it's a twin cylinder Kawasaki. So I take out the plugs. I shoot some Marvel Mystery Oil in there, and I run the carburetor dry before I do that.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, that'll probably work. And yep, leaving fuel in the carburetor, the old fuel in the carburetor is probably the worst thing for those kind of engines. So I know on my airplane I try and shut the fuel off and let it run. Let the bowl run dry every time I turn it off. Sometimes I forget, but I try and do that on my old carburetors. Over.
Oh yeah, Paul. I have a collection of old Lock, LOCKE lawnmowers. Those are real lawnmowers. And I go to the local airport and I get the 110 low lead gasoline for those. Because they're very ancient engines in those things. They're cast iron, they're all pinstriped and everything, and they just putt along.
Yeah, it sounds interesting. I don't even know what that is. So it's a gas-powered reel mower? Is that what it is?
Oh, yeah. They were made right near me in Bridgeport, Connecticut, starting in about the early 20s up to about like 1976. Big cast iron behemoths, about 500 to 600 pounds. Some of them have outriggers, so there's 3 reels going. And they were predominantly used by baseball stadiums and golf courses. They were purchased by Gravely, and so Gravely got all the patents for the reels.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, some of that sounds familiar and makes sense. That's for sure. Well, I tell you, one of the airplane places I go is Triple Tree in South Carolina, Triple Tree Aerodrome, and they have probably the biggest grass runway I've ever seen, and they hire golf course people to take care of it, and they have I don't remember if it's a real mower or not, but they have a mower that this runway is about 100 and something feet wide, maybe 200 feet wide. It's really wide. It's like 5,000-6,000 feet long, and maybe 150, 200 feet wide. And they have a mower that they can cut it in 3 passes, and it's the biggest, it's the widest lawnmower, golf course style lawnmower I've ever seen. Art, over.
Oh yeah, that's incredible. Yeah. Well, take a look on the web. Look up Lima Oscar Charlie Kilo Echo Lock, LOCKE, and you'll see what these old locks look like. They're an amazing thing, and back in the day when they were sold, the price of one of those was about 3 times an automobile.
Yeah, I can believe that. Art. Well, I've made myself a note. Look up lock mower, and that'll be cool. And you can have a good time with mowing the lawn. I've given mine away to. I've given my lawnmower chores away to a landscaping guy. and he did it. We got ours just cut the first time. Actually, it was yesterday, I believe, while we were out rubbing Testudo's nose, Art. Hey, thanks for being there. Thanks for being a regular check-in and do what you do for ECARS. I love hearing that half square. Have a great day, Art.
Yeah, Roger, Paul, and keep up the good look with the old Mark V. I used to have one. I loved it.
Yeah, it's a good radio. I'm going to keep using it as long as it works, I guess. I have a 991 here too, and I used it for when the power supply on this Mark V went bad, and I used the 991 for quite a while, and I realized it's probably just as good, if not even a little bit better. But I like all the buttons and knobs, Art.
Oh yeah, I have a 101 MP in the closet. I don't use it anymore. You should think about that.
Yeah, I've thought about it, and I've thought about it. I even took money to Hamcation and promised myself I'd consider getting one, but I just couldn't. So yeah, maybe next time. Hey, thanks, Art. When are you going to be on again? Are you going to be on the last half hour?
Yeah, I'll be here at the after lunch bunch from 1 to 1:30 sharp.
Okay, real good. Well, check in with Art, everybody. He's got a great signal, one of the best antennas on ECARS. Thanks for being there. We'll talk to you later, Art.
Yeah, 73, Paul. You have a wonderful day.
Okay, you too. And clear with Art, W1SWL. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now and spread them out a bit.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Radio Charlie.
That's Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Oh man, I didn't do well at all. I got a Whiskey 3 station. Your full call, please.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec.
Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec, you'll be first. I got somebody with Radio Charlie. Radio Charlie, your full call, please.
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, Radio Charlie.
Okay, Kilo 1, FRC, you'll be second. And I got somebody with an Alpha in your call.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha, Kilo.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha, Kilo. Okay, I got you. And there were a couple of more, maybe? Four, maybe not. Okay, I got three. Let's do these. Whiskey 3. Let me get caught up on the logger here a little bit. Whiskey 3, Sierra, Kilo. Albrightsville. I hope I got that right. Whiskey 3. Sierra, Kilo. I got your ECARS number, Mel, 3664. That's right close to my number. Mel, how are you doing today? W3SQ, over.
This is Whiskey 3, Sierra, Quebec, doing just fine, except I just had a horrible experience. My old FT1000 Delta died. I don't think it's worth getting it fixed. That was a very disappointing thing. I'll go through it and see if I can't find something obvious, but that doesn't look good. I'm spending my time now on an FT1000 MP Mark V. I love this thing, but once again, I don't know how much longer it's going to last. And I have my TS850 in the camper ready to go. So, this radio stuff, I think at age 83, I just wondered to myself, should I just let the stuff slide away? I have one of my towers leaning. Oh, my goodness, what a mess. Okay, back to you. This is W3SQ, over.
Yeah, real good, Mel. W3SQ, K3PG. Yeah, real good. And I like this Mark V. It died. But it was just it seemed to just be the power supply. So I got the power supply repaired. Some guy out in Missouri worked on it for me and got it. Put an integrated circuit in it and did a couple of updates, and it's been working again for about a year. So I don't know how long it'll work, but I like it. And hey, what kind of camper do you have, Mel? What kind of camper do you have? Over.
The camper is called a, I don't even remember what it is, but it's a 30-foot fifth wheel. We got it in 2017, and it still goes, and I pull it with a Dodge Ram truck, and that seems to work out pretty good. Over?
Yeah, real good, real good. Yeah, my wife and I have been doing little campers all of our life. We've had several Volkswagen Campmobiles. I had two of those. I had a little tiny teardrop camper, a bigger teardrop camper, and now the giant camper we have is a 16-foot Airstream, and I like that. That seems luxurious, and it's the smallest Airstream that they make, Mel. But I like that. I don't have a radio in it, but sometimes I take, I've got an old 706, ICOM 706 Mobile that sometimes I take and string up a little wire antenna if I'm going to be somewhere a few days. Anyway, that's my all the Mobile I'm doing anymore, Mel. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I take that 850 with me all the time, and I only use it on 20 meters. But nonetheless, I make some CW contacts when we're out putting around. And next Saturday we go, and we'll be going for 6 days. And that sounds like it should be a pretty good outing. Okay, thank you for running the net. This is W3SQ 73.
73, Mel. Thanks for checking in, and we'll hear about your trip later next time. W3SQ, we're clear with you. And next up, I got Kilo 1. Looks like Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. Good morning. How copy, first off? Is this any better?
Yeah, I don't know what it was before, but I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you Q5 now. Over.
Okay, so the band's kind of weird today, but it's been really tough in the mornings for the last couple of weeks. I've kind of noticed. Well, the first thing I will say, I guess, about my signal is that when I was trying to check in, I was using an end-fed long wire up in an inverted V that tends to work the best out of all my antennas. But for whatever reason, it's not cutting it today, so I switched over to this trap vertical that I've got up about 45 feet at the peak, and oddly enough, this is working better than the horizontal. So hey, you know what? Whatever works. So I'll be on taking that control duties today. It is Wednesday, right? At 1300 Eastern, of course. My one day a week opportunity to play here with ECARS. In the meantime, I did want to check in and say that you have a solid 5.9 signal here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. The temperature is 53. They say we're heading into the 60s again, but yesterday we had a couple of hours where we went right up into the mid-70s, and it was really warm till the ocean breeze came in and cooled it off. So, you know what? Hopefully we see a little bit of sunshine today, but it's not bad out there now. Tomorrow will be miserable, but eventually we'll get away from winter, and once we get a couple more weeks down the road, it should be warm all the time. and that's what I can't wait for myself. I don't do the cold. Anyway, that's pretty much it from my side of the house here in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and I'll pass it back to you. Have a good shift, and I think this is the first time you and I have talked, by the way. Name is Steve, and we'll do this again sometime. K1FRC, back to net.
Yeah, real good, Steve. And yep, I must not have heard you today when you tried to check in before, but it might just have been other people. I'm copying you good on the vertical. I'm copying you good on the vertical, Steve. How much power are you running to that vertical, over?
All I've got is just 100 watts, 100 watts bare foot, over.
Okay, real good. Well, I'm copying you pretty much Q5. You go up to about an S7 at the top and maybe a 5 at the bottom. So you're between 5 and 7, usually around a 6 on the vertical with 100 watts, so that's good. And I've got you in the logbook twice in 24. I got you once in, July last year and once in November last year. So I got you in the logbook a couple of times, and I hope it'll be a couple of more times, Steve. Thanks for being there from Beacon Falls, Naugatuck, Connecticut, and we'll catch you next time, Steve, okay?
All right, that sounds like a plan, and I had, my memory ain't what it used to be. We're all a bunch of old geezers around here anyway. So I will, as soon as you give out your call, I'll put you back in the log, and I'm sure you're going to come up. If you say I was in, I'm certain of it. I just don't remember it, that's all. We have a lot of operators, and sometimes I don't remember a year back. But thanks anyway, appreciate it, and we'll talk again. K1FRC 73.
Yeah, real good, Steve. Yeah, I can't remember, but the computer does if you push the right buttons on it. Hey, thanks for being there, Steve. K1FRC, we're clear with you. And next up, I got a November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Good morning.
Contact. Good morning, N1KAK. Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. ECAR 10067. And it's colorless sunny. It started out raining. They said we'll have sun and then rain coming back this afternoon. But, welcome to April. Hopefully, the band seems kind of funky, so I'm on my 7300, about 750 watts, into a 43-foot ground-mounted vertical this morning. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to get my log going here. Let's see. Yep, okay. Real good, Alan. And so you got the ground-mounted vertical going, and 700 watts to vertical, and I'm copying you pretty good. So that's what I got out of that. Bradford, New Hampshire. So what else you got for the net, Alan? I got you in the logbook a whole bunch of times going back to 2020. So thanks for being a regular, and what you got on your schedule for today. N1K, and I heard a contact too. I'll get to you in just a second. N1KAK, back to you, Alan.
Well, on the schedule is, I work from home as an engineer, so I'm sitting in front of my computer doing work, and have ECAR on in the background. That's my savage amusement during the day. And then afternoons, the Maritime Mobile Net 300 is in the background during the day. Other than that, I have no other plans for today other than banging away on the computer and doing what I need to do. And, glad to be heard. And, I'll let you go pick up some more people here, because, you got more time, and there are people out there in the background, so I'll let you go dig them out. 73 and 1KAK.
Okay, real good, Alan. And thanks for checking in. And let me see if I can get the contact. I heard somebody say contact. Contact station, go ahead.
It's November 2, Zulu Golf, November, looking for K1FRC, over.
N2ZGN, go ahead and give them a call.
K1FRC, are you still in there, Steve?
N2 is EGN from K1FRC. I'm sure here, Jerry. What's going on?
Roger, I thought I heard you say that you thought today was Wednesday. It's actually Tuesday, over.
Oh, what is... Boy, I guess I am out of it today. Well, you know what? You know why? It messed me up. I thought the 15th tax day was on a Wednesday, and it's actually on a Tuesday. So, okay, there we go. Now I understand. Thanks for setting me straight there, right?
Roger, I didn't want to see two net controls going at it at the same time. That'd be a little hilarious. 7-3, Steve, take care. And to ZGM, back to net.
Okay, Jerry, thanks. No, I would have figured it out by the time somebody said something. I'd have backed out. Red in the face, but I would have. Thanks, Jerry. All right, K1FRC, back to net.
Okay, Jerry, real good, and glad the contact worked for you. Thanks for waiting patiently for a minute, and that's what ECARS is all about. You know, we used to do that more, I think, and we used to do more mobiles and contacts. People go off frequency and chat. So that's one of the things ECARS has historically done and still does pretty well oftentimes. So if you want to do that, you can contact somebody, have a real short chat with them, or take them off frequency. And let's see, that clears up that little list. So let's see if we can get it. I got 10 minutes or so. So let's see if we can get 4 or 5 more contacts in here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now. The band's being funny, or if that's just it for the shift, but let's see if we can get a couple more people here. I see Vic on the waiting in the wings, it looks like, and let's see, we've got time for a few more, so if you're out there, if you couldn't get in before, or if you want to do a recheck, or anything, looking for check-ins, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Charlie 2, Sierra Papa, uniform.
Oh, I heard somebody, but I didn't quite get it. You were kind of late for me. But try it again. Say your call phonetically a couple times. We'll see if we can pick you up. Over.
Kilo 2, Sierra Papa, uniform.
Can anybody hear that station? I'm just not hearing them well enough.
K3JCA, he's not here, but I can give it a try. Station, you go ahead and say your call a couple of times. I got Kilo Charlie 2 and then Sugar and a Papa in there, but say your full call 3 times.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa, uniform.
Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform.
All right. I got you. Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Papa Uniform. Good morning. You got Tim, K3JCA, and Paul is the net control for the hour. And what's your name and your location? Over.
Name here is Tom, and I'm in just outside of Watkins Glen, New York.
Okay, just say your name was Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mike. Kilo Charlie 2, Sugar Papa Uniform, up in near Watkins Glen, New York. What was your name? Over.
Name is Tom. T-O-M, Tom. Over.
Okay, I believe your name is Tom, Tango, Oscar, Mexico. All right, well, thank you for checking into ECARS. Your signal came up for me here, but you started out pretty light. So, do you have anything for the net?
No, I just wanted to check in. My antenna's been down for a couple of months. I just got it back up yesterday, and it seems like it's working okay. Over.
Oh, it's working just fine, Tom. How much power are you running?
Well, I turned on my amplifier, so I'm running about 400 watts right now. Over.
Yeah, when you put the amplifier on, your signal did come up to 5.9. No problem copying you, and I bet your phone can copy you now too. All right, well, I'm going to send you back over to the net control calls. Are you copying Tom? K for JCA.
My ECARS number is 209.
Yeah, okay, Tom, I'm copying you now. Let's see, now I can't read it. 20909, and I got you up there, 236 miles, and I don't know if you just turned the amp on or the band changed. The band's being kind of squirrely today, but you came up a good bit, Tom, and I got you running an FT840, 600 watts, and I didn't get the antenna, so try that one more time, and I'll try and make one total back and forth with you. KC2, Sierra Papa Uniform, K3 Papa Golf. Go ahead, Tom. Well, thanks for the relay anyway. He might not be copying me now, so I don't know if it's the band or what, but let's see if we can get a couple more here. We'll be clear with Tom, KC2 SPU, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3 PG, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, November India Hotel.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Oh, I got two. I got KC3 November something hotel and KC3 November something hotel. What's your full call?
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. Kilowatt to England, Norway, Holland.
Oh man, I got a mess here. Okay, now I got somebody Kilo 2 X-Ray Hotel, I think. Let me start at the bottom and work you first. Kilo 2 X-Ray Hotel or something close to that. Oh.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy Hotel. Kilowatt to England, Norway, Holland. The name is right. Located at Cape, New York. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, okay. I got Mike, Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel, and I got you in the logbook a bunch of times here, so that's probably the right call. And so what's going on with you today, Mike? Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel, Arcade, New York. Go ahead, sir.
Okay, well, thank you. Well, temperature-wise, it's 45 degrees. Still a bit on the chilly side, but what can you do if the sun is trying to pop out? And that's about it. And by the way, you're 5'9", you're just about 5 over. Go ahead, please.
Yeah, okay, Mike. You right then you were about a 5'8", touching 5'9", so pretty good copy at the moment, Mike. So what's your power and antenna? And does it seem like springtime up there yet? Over.
Okay, well, it's just about springtime. We're using a Buckmaster, by the way. It's an 80 through 10 meter antenna. The apex is up about 40 feet and then slopes down in the form of a vertical tree. They're using an old Alpha 86, just about 900 watts. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Buckmaster 80 through 10 and Alpha 86. I'm using a little desktop Alpha 78 and a little wire antenna off center fed. So thanks for that, Mike. Checking in. Let me see if I can get these other guys here. So we'll clear it with Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. Thanks for checking in, Mike. Okay, it looks like I had a Kilo Charlie 3 with a note. Maybe that was, I don't know. I got a Kilo Charlie 3 Nancy Hotel. I wrote that down. Any KC3s out there? Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 November India Hotel. Roger.
Okay, November India Hotel. Kilo Charlie 3 November India Hotel. Okay, Dane, I got you. And let's see, you're in Berwick, Pennsylvania. And let's see if I can see any comments on you. Okay, here's a comment. I got you running an FT710 with a vertical. ECARS looks like ECARS number 3068, and maybe a Nikon 736 and a dipole. So probably changed radios sometime since 2023. So how are you doing, Dane? KC3 NIH K3PG. Over.
Roger there, my friend. Thanks for picking me up there. Today I'm running my ICOM 746 there with a multi-band dipole antenna, 135 feet there, and it takes about 2,500 watts there. Right now I'm running only running 100 watts there. Roger.
Yeah, okay. I'm copying you pretty good. 100 watts dipole on this ICOM 746. Sounding pretty good, Dave. Hey, thanks for checking in. Anything else before I turn it over to the next guy?
No, that's about it there, my friend. Like I said, I appreciate you picking me up there. You have a wonderful day, and everybody on the net, have a good day there. From Kilo Charlie 3 November India Hotel. 73s, my friend.
Okay, Dane, real good. Same to you, and I'm going to give you a 5x7, at least on that last transmission, so not a bad signal at all. And it is top of the hour, 1 minute past, so I'm going to turn it over. Thanks to everybody for checking in and being part of ECARS, and I'm going to pass it over to our buddy Vic, WA4THR. Vic, are you there?
Yes, I am, Paul. Good morning. How do you do, WA4THR?
Yeah, I'm doing good. And my big news is yesterday I rubbed Testudo's nose. Do you know what that means?
No, I don't know. Is that person upset with you, or is that a dog, or what?
It's a brass terrapin the student union at College Park. The University of Maryland sports teams are called Terps, and that's short for Terrapin. So he's the mascot, and they have a great big bronze statue of him 3-4 feet across, and you can rub his nose for good luck. Anyway, everybody, thanks, and Vic, take it away. WA4THR, K3PG, clear.
All right, Paul, good to hear you. Hey, Paul, before you go, are you going to the Hamvention this year?
Well, I was talking about it with Trish. She's the party planner, and she said I'm free to go, but I haven't made reservations, and I looked up. There's a wait list for a camper spot, so that probably means no. But I don't know. I might call around and see if I can get a room.
Okay, well, it looks like there's going to be a good crowd there, and we've got a booth, so if you can make it, we look forward to seeing you, Paul. All right, we'll let you go. See you later.
Okay, real good. I was talking to Jeff about it yesterday, and he was getting me excited about going over there and hanging out in the booth. So we're thinking about it, but we'll see. WA4THR, K3PG, 73.
Paul, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, operating every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Central changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only talk from the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll note that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait until we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let us know, and we'll give you priority when you check in. You'll go right to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. In fact, if you look there on the left-hand side, down where there's a paragraph about membership dues, you'll notice that for the first time in my memory, maybe ever, they are actually going up. They took a big drop some years ago when we deleted the paper publication, the Monitor, but they've been steady at that rate since then. But since we're a philanthropic organization and supply almost all of the news and income money to give grants for scholarships or for projects that benefit AM radio, you'll find it difficult to maintain those giving rates without a slight increase in dues. So as of May 1st, they go from $3 to $4 a year, not something that's going to break the bank, or to $40 for lifetime membership. And if that does bother you, though, there's time, because between now and May 1st, you can still join or renew at the current rate. So, again, on May 1st, the rates will increase. With that out of the way, we'll start looking for mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Thank you guys. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Mike Sierra N2MS.
I think there might be a station or two in there, but I'm having trouble hearing. Call again phonetically a couple of times.
November 2, Mike Sierra. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Negative copy. Can anybody relay? It sounds like there might be a station in there, but I'm just detecting modulation.
November 2, Dual Golf November, relay.
Dual Golf November. Go ahead with relay.
This is N2ZDN. Station calling, was that November 2, Mike Sierra?
USL.
Roger, go ahead.
Okay, hopefully you can hear me, Dick.
This is Mike in Leonardo, New Jersey, running 5 watts with Shigu G106. You are about a 5x6 today. Back to net, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, Mike, on your 106 there at 5 watts. I've got you on my secondary antenna running a good 5.5, very good, and I'm at low power, so you should hear me better now. Anything else through the net, over?
That's it for now. I just plowed the junction is poor because this could not pick me up. Anyway, 73, and have a good day. November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, clear with November 2, Mike Sierra. Vic, that was November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike from Leonardo, New Jersey. Running 5 watts on his G106. Nothing else, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, he checked in that way with me yesterday, but other than just the subtle modulation, and I kind of recognize the voice, but I can't pick him up on either antenna. So thanks for the relay, Jerry. And Mike, sorry we missed you today. Maybe we'll get it tomorrow. Band must be just a little longer than we are. Anything else from you, Jerry? You're sounding good, over.
Roger, well, I was on 45 watts earlier. Forgot to reset from last night's Gator net. But nothing else except we're at 60 degrees up here. Clouds coming in for rain later this morning, afternoon. Could get some thunderstorms also. So we're going to have to watch the weather and see what happens. And some places up here in the mountains, both sides of the lake, could get significant snowfalls tonight and tomorrow, over.
Really? Snow? Oh my gosh. Well, we're unlike the kind of gray yesterday. Today it's 60 degrees, blue skies. I don't see a cloud out the window anywhere. A light breeze, buds on the trees and on the bushes. It's grass is turning green. Looking pretty good here, Jerry. Thanks for that relay. Anything else, over?
Roger, we had 64 yesterday, so hey, spring is springing. It's just a little bit slower up here. Have a great day, Vic. N2ZGN.
All right, that was N2ZGN relaying in N2MS QRP. So thanks to both. We'll clear and do a general call up now. Anybody, anywhere, still under mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. Call WA4THR.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Juliet Charlie Bravo. Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Kilo 1, Sierra Echo Tango.
So far, I've got Golf Lima Tango, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Juliet Yankee, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, and Sierra Echo Tango. Who were the others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Charlie Oscar India, and one ending in Kilo November. Anybody else I've missed? All right, well, let's run with it. And by golly, Gary, you pumped yourself right there at the top of that. N3GLT, good morning, WA4THR.
Well, I figure I'll get in while the getting's good. So anyway, just finished a little reconfiguration of the loop on ground and changed the directivity of that to avoid some 80-meter interference coming somewhere around here, and the hunt is still on. But other than that, boy, are we expecting winds, and how are band conditions so far this morning, over?
Well, you're only the fourth check-in. So far, I would say slightly worse than yesterday because I couldn't hear the QRP station in New Jersey, and yesterday I did. But, yeah, I don't know if it's any high winds, but everything is wiggling out there, all the branches and the bushes. So got a little breeze running at the moment, Gary, over.
Roger, Roger. We have a high wind warning with gusts up to 50 miles an hour. Now, the 05 vertical is rated for 90. But when I see it bend, I don't know if I want to push that. So it's easy. Remove one bolt, and with one hand I just tilt it down. So it works out really well. But I thought I'd get on the bands this morning running my usual about 650 to 700 watts, depending on what I say. And there we go. Hey, happy Easter to you if I don't get a chance to talk to you again. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Carry on and have fun.
All right, Gary, you're 5 and 8 here, no problem. We had an ice storm with winds that took down a vertical antenna that I had, but the antenna was fine. It was the mast, the aluminum mast, which was only like 3 feet high, 3 or 4 feet, but that bent over. So that was an interesting situation. Anyway, N3GLT, Effort of Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Gary, and let's see what Charlie's up to. W3JCB, good morning. WA4THR.
Well, good morning to you, Vic. And it is, 48 degrees here in downtown Reno, and it is windy as well. Looks like we're going to have on and off showers all day today, and doggone weatherman says we might even get a spit of snow. So, not looking forward to that. But anyhow, Vic, you're sounding good. The band is up and down a bit. But, hey, is what it is. So I did see we had a solar flare yesterday, M-class. I forget what the numbers were, but anyhow, we'll turn it back to you and hope to do it again tomorrow, Vic. W3JCB, back to Nick.
All right. Yeah, I missed that. I'll have to take a quick glance at that. Yeah, that's been almost 24 hours ago, and it looks like, within the last 4 to 6 hours, we had another one here earlier this morning. Not as big as the one yesterday, but noteworthy. So the sun is still active, but I guess we should probably be happy. We're still near the top of the solar cycle, and that's a good thing. I've been amazed what you can do. Always amazed at the top of the solar cycle. We've been having a lot of fun with that. Anything else this morning, Charlie?
Nope, that'll do her. Like I said, we'll try her again tomorrow. So 7-3.
All right, 7-3. W3JCB is up in Reno, northwestern Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him, and we'll see what Bedford, Virginia is up to. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a gray day. Not real heavy gray, but just gray enough you can't see the sun. 69 degrees and about a 3 or 4 mile an hour wind. Makes it a little bit uncomfortable, but this spring's trying. It's really green enough down here. Most of the trees have got leaves on them, and all the trees are blooming, and it's just looks like it's going to happen in maybe another 4 or 5 days. It's going to pop open. It was 83 degrees yesterday, so it's a big change. Beautiful signal this morning. I don't know what the band's doing in general, but you're good solid diamonds, maybe just a tickle of red from time to time. Hope everything's well with you. I haven't spoken to you for probably a week or more, and a little change in schedule here. Anyway, thanks for what you do, and take care. AB4JY.
All right, solid copy from you, Glenn, but the signal, interestingly, is between S6 and S8 with the QSB, so a little bit of oddity, but no problem. You're well above any noise or anything. Armchair copy. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. I'll clear with Glenn. Next up is WB8WIX in Struthers, Ohio. Good morning, Joe. Boy, it's been about a month. How are you? Whiskey Yankee X-ray, are you still on frequency? Well, it might be another month. I don't know. How about K1 Sierra Echo Tango? Steve, good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Steve from Londonderry, New Hampshire. The temperature here is a balmy 63. I'm about to take my chair out, sit in the sun, and it was partly cloudy here this morning and a little bit of rain, but the rain has stopped, and it looks very nice outside, so how can you beat that? The band is up and down a bit. Your signal is running from a 1 to a 9. It's kind of interesting. I can hear you all the time, even at the 1 level, but at the 9 level, you're really booming. So hope I'm doing the same, and running 100 watts here right now out of my FT3000. So, K1SET, back to you, Vic.
All right, well, you're doing well, no problem. But the band is looking kind of sparse. There's one strong signal down around 7210, but a bunch of relatively weak ones after that. So, yeah, the band is acting up a little bit. Solid copy, Steve, no problem at all. And I hope everything's good in Londonderry, New Hampshire. Anything else, over?
No, nothing else. Unless you have a bucket of 50s, I could sure use that.
Well, yeah, I don't know if you're talking dollars, no, but 50 other things, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. All right, Steve. See you later. K1SET, Londonderry, New Hampshire. Familiar with them? How about KC8COI? Ted, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, we've had kind of a roller coaster of a weather day. We had thunderstorms roll through here yesterday evening and overnight, brought about a half an inch of rain, and did a lot of electric show there, but anyway, the temperature went from like in the 70s to in the 40s, and that's just that little bit of time, but anyway, we'll see how much it warms up. I think we're supposed to bounce back into the 50s. Anyway, that's what's going on here weather-wise. And anyway, yeah, here everybody making plans to go to Dayton. Now, I wonder if anybody at the ECARS booth is going to set up a remote station to check in time and time with the net.
I haven't heard of that. That would be fantastic. I used to set up at least operate remote where I had Wi-Fi access, and that's probably going to be the problem. There might not be any there. But my Omni 7 no longer likes to operate remote. I don't know why. It'll work fine for about 10 or 15 minutes, and then it just starts dropping packets like crazy. So I don't have any remote on that. I could operate the QRP rig remotely in a digital mode or CW perhaps, but that wouldn't be as interesting. It wouldn't be checking into ECARS that way. But it should be fun. It was nice having that booth last year and getting to see folks. The only problem is since we didn't have a set time for folks to meet like we used to, that people come and go and you might not be there when they come and go. So unless you just park yourself there all day. Anything else this morning, Ted?
No, just turn the radio on here. I just got it hooked back up or had it unhooked from the thunderstorms and turned it on and got here just in time to pester you a bit. But yeah, I just thought maybe it's getting to be so prominent anymore. Somebody in the booth would have one. They would just turn it on every now and then. Anyway, I'd go, but since I buggered up my hand, now I can use it and functioning with it and even write with it, but I can't do long car trips. It fatigues me. It's just uncomfortable. Anyway, Dick, I'll let you get on down the line there, and yeah, the band's about like it was yesterday. It's in and out, but you're sounding good as usual. You're cutting through it. Anyway, back to net control, KC8 to COI.
Yeah, I might try to remember to ask that question if somebody does have capability. I'm sure they do. A lot of folks nowadays can operate remote fairly easily, so that might be a thing to try. Hey, and a lot of guys just do it through their cell phone, which is kind of neat. There's a good program that does that with just a Raspberry Pi. I think as long as you have an ICOM or a Yaesu, I think maybe it'll work on some others too. Anyway, see you later, Ted. KC8COI, True, West Virginia, clear with them. Last enough at Kilo November in the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR. Victor Echo 3, Foxtrot Kilo November, and that's Tom in Dunella, Ontario. We haven't talked to you for a couple of months. How are you?
Well, nothing yet. It's been a while.
All right, that's good. I didn't have that in my log. 30718 on the list, and I noted that you were in the highest spot in Ontario, so up there in the thin air, I guess. How high is that spot, Tom? Over. high at all. But I guess that's noteworthy. I was that way. I lived in Bucks County in Newtown Township, and my house was at the highest point in the township. But it was, I don't even think 500 feet. But it was nice that there was no land obstruction, and a vertical antenna worked very well with low takeoff angle there. When I got here, I'm over 800 feet, but I'm on the side of a mountain, and if low angle radiation just heats up the dirt. Anyway, Tom, nice to hear you again. Anything else? I'm guessing not. All right, we'll clear with VE3FKN up in Ontario. Let me go back and see if Whiskey Yankee X-ray is back in there, or if we just had a dip. Joe, are you on frequency? Over.
Anyway, I'm not going to hold it. I just want to use it.
Well, thank you, Joe. I'm glad we got you back in here. WB8WIX is in Struthers, Ohio. Appreciate you sticking around for that, and we'll catch you later, okay? All right, we'll clear with WB8WIX in Ohio, and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcomed and encouraged to call in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, you got WA3 Bravo Mike. I think it was a Juliet Foxtrot Echo. I'll have to straighten that one out. Kilo Alpha Kilo and Bravo Juliet Golf. Did I miss anybody else? All right, then let's get the guy with the new version 6 microbidex, WA3BM. Big signal today, Bernie. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good there, Vic. No microbidex right now. I'm putting out a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham right now from my 7610. ECARS lifetime member 30307. And interesting thing on that bidex, when I try tuning the VFO, the closest I can get to frequency is 7255.01. If I move it a little bit either way, it goes up like 0.06, or the other way, the other way about the same amount. So I don't know what the deal is with that.
That sounds like software. I didn't like the OEM software, and it looks good and it sort of works, but it's flaky on CW and a little flaky on tuning. Take a look for that Reed software. I could actually send it to you if you want. I think I've got it in a zip file somewhere. But if you can compile that software, which you can do with a free program called, what is that program called? I forget now. Arduino, I think. Arduino IDE. You can compile it and load it into the thing. It allows you to a little bit better control of things like that, and easier tuning, because I think it demonstrates and remembers the tuning points when you start to adjust. But that's my suspicion as to what that is. I'm not running the HF signal software on any of my bidexes, so I've always gone for the support group that I add additional versions. Bernie, over.
Okay, well that sounds like a good plan there. Yeah, if you could send that to me and that link to the software that compiles it, I will give it a try. Hopefully it don't blow the radio up, but I'll give it a shot. And that's a nice little box, though. I mean, it's pretty good design. The version 3 I had, I had to do a lot of wiring on that one. This one, there's nothing, so. And I got that from K3YUB. He bought it. I think he used it twice, and it wasn't for him.
Yeah, and it sounds like they've just set that up so that the tuning steps are too big, is my guess. But that might be part of the problem. Unless, that's probably what it is. It's odd that it's 0.01, though, and I'm wondering if it's stuck in CW mode or something. But it would be worthwhile upgrading the software. I did that too. I've had a couple of version 6s pass through here for a period of time, and both of them I put that version of software in, and they work pretty good. All right, Bernie, I'll catch you later. WA3BM in Western PA. Anything else, Bernie?
Nope, that's it. Thanks a lot for the help there, and thanks for running the net. I'm going to go do a few things around here, and you have a good shift. WA4THR, WA3BM. Back to net.
All right, 7-3, Bernie. WA3BM, we'll clear with him. Next one up is, I think it sounded like Juliet Foxtrot Echo, but I think I might have missed that. Who was that? I think the Juliet and the Echo were right. Over.
Yeah, it's a QRP station. Kilo Charlie. QSL.
Oh, Rich, the KCA Juliet Foxtrot Papa, not Echo. Good with the phonetics. That's in Leavittsburg, Ohio. Nice to hear you. Good morning.
Yes, sir. I just redoing the shack here in the basement. Got brand new glass windows in, so I can see a little bit better down here. And anyway, I decided to try my CUX 6200 up. It's 8 watts right now, so not sure where you're located or what my signal report is, over, but there's one here 5 plus over.
Oh, you're only running 8 watts right now? That's and you were on a Zygu 6100 then, I guess, as well. Well, it's doing a great job, Rick. Solid copy. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania, roughly the center of the eastern half of the state. Over.
Okay, yeah. It's the 6200 is the newer one. It has a battery pack in it, so anyway, I'm running off my 50-hour battery right now. Just getting it checked up and pretty good before I put the shack back together because I had it all torn apart to get these glass windows in. But yeah, what is the signal speed on there? If you don't mind, give me a reading there.
Oh, it's averaging about an S6, but got as high as an S7 during that transmission, so not too bad at all, Rich. And solid copy. Okay, 6200, I think you said. Anyway, it's doing well, and congrats on that. Always nice to get another QRP. Anything else this morning? Over.
No, sir, that ought to be it. A couple of the guys wanted to see this radio. They like their electrons. They were interested in that a little bit, but anyway, I can find Telegraph, but they're a little bit out of my price range. So anyway, I figured I'd try one of these and see how it worked. And so far I've been really pleased. So hey, have a great day, and go to mobile and eat breakfast with a bunch of the ham radio guys. So up in Middlefield, Ohio. 63. Have a great day. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
All right, very good, Rich. Well, cool beans. That sounds like fun to play with. KCA JFP on his new QRP rig. We'll clear with Rich. Next one up, N1KAK up in New Hampshire. Alan, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Well, I hear you fine. And, surprisingly, I was able to hear the individual down in Londonderry, just south of me a little bit, pretty good on 100 watts. So I'm doing about 750, 775 or so. Using one of my 05 43-foot ground-mounted vertical here, and just sort of listening along as I type away at work. Over.
Oh, pretty good deal. Yeah, that band is definitely in better shape today than it has been. I'm picking up guys under 50 miles and on out beyond 300, so that's not too bad. A little bit of QSB going on, but not too bad. Anything we can do for you, Alan? Over.
No, not today. Just sort of riding along, radio in the background, typing on the keyboard, making the boss happy, that kind of stuff. Over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, I always had the radio on when I was working in the office, too. N1KAK, Bradford, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Alan. Last one up on this list is in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. KC1BJG. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear you in there, and thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number here is 10405. Vic, we're going to hit 60 degrees again today, and that's quite amazing. We haven't done that here since like September, Roger.
Yeah, we we had a real hot spell a few weeks back where we actually touched 80. But we're already up to 62 today, and I see we're going to be in the 70s on the weekend, which is good. That's nice for Easter, and we're going to have grandchildren running around. That means we can have them running around outside, not ripping stuff off the walls and stuff. Anything else this morning, Joe?
No, Vic, no, nothing I can think of. Yeah, Roger on ripping stuff off the walls. I know where that's at. Have yourself a great week, Vic. We'll talk to you tomorrow, the next day when we hear you. 7-3 from New Hampshire, KC1, BJG.
All right, Joe. I'm just remembering when my kids were the age of the grandchildren and how they could do a surprising amount of damage inside. Two boys. Roughhousing and running around and having fun and just accident. It was an accident. See you later, Joe. KC1 BJG in New Hampshire. I'll clear with Joe. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
KG8UG.
It sounded like KD8UG. Is that Kilo Delta 8 Uniform Golf, or give me that phonetically, over?
Kilowatt Golf 8 Uniform Golf.
Well, I did have nearly had it right. Good morning, Charles. Nice to hear you this morning. What's going on in Midland, Michigan?
Well, good morning, Vic. Well, right now we're overcast, so I don't know if we're supposed to get more rain today, but we did get rain this morning, and according to the computer, we're at 37 degrees right now. I don't think that we're going to get much higher than that.
Well, that sounds a little chilly. We had a guy in New York saying they were expecting snow tonight, which is sort of disturbing. Meanwhile, now clouds have showed up, but they're all nice white puffy cumulus clouds out there. A lot of blue between them, and we're already to 62 degrees. So quite the difference, Charles. Over.
Yeah, quite a different from what it was yesterday, because yesterday we got up around 65. And it was real nice out, but we did have that gust of wind. I don't know what the highest that they recorded, but on the average it was between 15 to 25 miles per hour gust of wind. But yeah, it turned out to be a nice day, and today we are back in wintertime, it seems like, and I guess the UP is supposed to get some snow.
Sounds like somebody's box is on and picking up a 2-meter rig or something. Yeah, it sounds like it's still changeable conditions, especially the further north you go. I think we're pretty safe from any snow. There was chances of rain here and there. Temperatures might dip into the 30s, but we're looking at the 60s and 70s during the day for the rest of the week. It only got down to 52 as the low last night, so pretty good. All right, Charles, anything else this morning?
Nothing more I can think of.
All right, well, good to hear you, as always. We'll look forward to talking to you again. KG8UG up in Midland, Michigan. I'll clear with Charles. Remind everybody that you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere, but we do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Next control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
Kilo 2 November, Papa November.
Kilo 2, Papa Mike Sierra.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Right, November, Papa Mike Sierra, Juliet Tango Alpha, and QRP station. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. All right, there you go. You usually are right at the top, Alpha India 1 Bravo. All right, well, let's take them like that. Jeff, good morning. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. How much today, sir? Over.
Anyway,
running 250 milliwatts, a quarter of a watt. 5 times as much as he has checked in with sometimes, but this is pretty acceptable like it is. He does a good job with that. Anything else this morning, Jeff?
No, nothing for me. I'm just going to fiddle around with stuff here.
All right, good to hear you. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP Little P will clear with Jeff. Next up, K2NPN in Marcy, New York. Good morning, Phil.
Oh, good morning. Wow, I can't believe you picked me up that quick. I've been having a tough time with this rig here this morning. But you're 20 over up here and doing great. I copy everybody real well. Just been having a lot of problems with this old Kenwood TS440S. And my other rig isn't doing a good job. My Yaesu FT2000 Delta, it's got a problem. So I've been putting this Kenwood in until I figure out either if I can fix the Yaesu or buy a new one. I think I'm going to buy a new one. It's a lot easier than working on 2 rigs. But I'm happy you picked me up. I hope you copy me. I'm not going to hold you long because you got a mess behind me here, a bunch of guys. So I don't want to clutter them up. So back to you. This is K2NPN. Thank you.
Well, the 440 is doing good. You're S8, almost S9 here. Easy copy, Phil. But I know what you mean. I've got rig issues on one radio, and I had it all opened up and one board out that I was working on, and I decided I'm not going to get anything done until after Easter. And maybe it would be nice if I could just find a replacement board somewhere. So I put it all back together. It still works except on 80 and 160. Everything else is fine. So that'll work fine as a backup here anyway. Phil, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I'm sorry you got the same problem, but it sounds like you're better off than I am. Yeah, don't let the rigs go because they were always good. I remember hearing you on them fantastically. You're fantastic today. You're 20 over. A very, very nice signal. And thanks for everything. I appreciate it. And we'll let you get some more. Thank you. This is K2NPN 73. We'll cut you down a lot.
All right. As the ionosphere heats up, you're getting better. You're up to 5 over 9 now. K2NPN, Marcy, New York. I'll clear with Phil. Next up, K2PMS in Springville, New York. Good morning, Paul.
Good morning. I just wanted to say good morning to everybody on that. We got a 45 degrees overcast today and expecting snow tonight. Anyway, I just wanted to say good morning.
Yeah, you're the second guy in New York that has mentioned that they're looking for possibility of snow overnight, and maybe significant is what we heard from Jerry at the top of the hour. So, well, I don't think we have anything to worry about here, but I haven't taken anything off. We could still get out there and plow. There's gas still inside the snowblower, for heaven's sake. So I still need to pump that out for the summer. Paul, anything else this morning? Over.
No, that was it. Like I said, just wanted to say good morning to everybody on that. And as always, thank you guys for being there and for running the net. We appreciate it out here. You take care. 73's K2PMS.
All right, good to hear you, Paul. K2PMS, Springville, New York. Clear with him. Now down to York, Pennsylvania. K3JTA. Tim, good morning. How are you? Over.
I'm good, Vic. K3JTA here. Did you just switch antenna?
Yeah, I put it back. I knew you were coming up, so I went and pointed south again. Over.
Man, I could tell the difference, absolutely. Good job on having that different, options there, switching antennas. I do the same thing. Yeah, hello to Jeff and Phil and Paul before me. And you're coming in here really well now, Vic. And even when you have the other antenna, I can talk to you in the clear. But this antenna has definitely put you over 5.9 here. And I'm pretty much done with the snow. I love winter, and I think the kids are getting ripped off these last couple of years because they don't know what snow is, the young kids. And man, I remember having such fun in the wintertime. I grew up south of Pittsburgh, a suburb of Pittsburgh, and we always had snow over there. And thankfully, my daughter, Maya, has had some fun in the snow here when she was a little kid. So we're happy about that. Anyway, so you have a good day, Vic, and thanks for running the nets here, and we'll talk with you another time. And hey, thanks for putting that, sharing the narrative there about the membership dues fee going up. 73, JTA.
Yeah, very good, Tim. Yeah, it's interesting today. Normally this antenna is on balance the better choice, but for stations up to the northwest, the other one is typically better, and sometimes other directions. And today, and it's mostly the lobes on the antenna, where the peaks and the nulls are, but it's also a little bit on the takeoff angle, and I think I'm getting some of that going on today, because on about half the signals it's been better on the other antenna in directions that normally it doesn't matter. So, but it is terrific. I've enjoyed having the choice, and they are virtually the same antenna, just oriented differently and at a slightly different elevation. So I don't have to tune or anything. You just switch the tuning knob, the antenna switch, and you're pointed a different direction. I'm always enthralled by things that don't require rotating and things that don't require tuning. So that's cool. All right, Jim, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, thanks a lot, Vic. K3JTA.
K3JTA is down near York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him and remind you you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
November. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I heard Sierra November Golf, Golf Bravo Whiskey, and I think I heard Fox Golf November. Was that you, Leroy?
QSL.
All right, good. Yeah, your voice, if I can't get the call, sometimes I'll recognize the voice. Any others? Over.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 100 watts on the attic dipole. How copy?
No problem. S7 at the moment, almost S8. Doing well, over.
Roger. May need this later today if this wind kicks up. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Thank you.
All right. Nice to have the choices, isn't it? Entry GLT giving a recheck there from Gary down in Ephrata. All right. Clear with him, and let's get the ones I heard. KB3 Sierra November Golf in Maryland. Good morning, Norman.
Good morning, there, Vic. Kilo Bravo 3 here, November Golf. What are you up to today there? We're trying to enjoy this weather up here. It's like 60 degrees. It's cloudy. Chance a little bit of rain, not much. Bunch of grass is growing. I can actually watch it grow out there. I've done mowed it twice already. I didn't want to touch it till at least end of September or October, but I didn't have much choice.
Yeah, ours nowhere near needing to be mowed, but the trees are all budding out. The whole mountainside has got a green mist to it. All the bushes and stuff are starting to get little leaves on them. So looking good, and just partly cloudy. The attractive kind of cumulus clouds are a little dark on the bottom, but you can see the tops of them where they're nice and white. A lot of blue sky between, and 63 degrees now. So we're doing pretty good, Norman. Over.
Oh man, sounds like you got a winner out there. Well, I'll let you go there. I'll let you pick somebody else up there. And thank you for picking me up always. So 73s and have a good day.
All right, good to hear you. 5'9" here today, Norman. KB3SNG in Calora, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Get down to Stewartstown, Pennsylvania. Keith, KC3GBW, WA4THR. Good morning.
Hey, WA4THR, KC3GBW, Keith in Stewartstown. Yeah, you're talking to Tim in Lancaster, and it's like, oh, you mentioned something about having your antenna pointed there, so it's like, oh man, thought I'd run up and check in, but I was number 2 on getting in there, so hopefully you don't have to rearrange your antenna. Over.
Oh, you're still good. Coming in well on that same antenna, S7, S8 here, Keith, so it's sounding good. Glad that you came back up, and nice to hear you today. Everything okay? Over?
Oh yeah, doing great, doing great. I hear people talking about getting snow. Just like, hold it, it's the middle of April. But I remember when I moved to Maryland from Kansas, sometime around April, it started snowing, and it's like, geez. So much for global warming. But it is nice and warm out today. Did cut my lawn for the second time yesterday. And then it rained last night, so it'll be growing like mad again. Over.
Yeah, I can remember having snow on Easter weekend. No accumulation, but, snow flurries coming down. Nothing expected here. I think we're going to be in the 70s over the weekend. But upstate New York has reported a couple of guys that they're expecting a significant measurable snow tonight. So there you go. You never know. Anyway, Keith, anything else?
Nope. Just checking in and saying hi to everybody, and everyone have an awesome day and rest of your week on the net, and happy Easter. I'll probably be checking in sometime before Easter again, because I'm working from home, and I heard you and I heard Tim from Lancaster, so had to get my 2 cents in. On that note, 73, Vic.
Well, glad you did. Good to hear you, Keith. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. I'll clear with Keith. And now, Leroy, thanks for coming in there. You sounded pretty good. N1FGN, WA4THR. Leroy, Fox Golf November, you still there? Well, Fubar, I guess maybe he had to go somewhere, because he certainly had a good signal. All right, well, maybe he'll come back. We'll look for more check-ins then. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
W4THR, this is N4WIS.
AC1WNPAD.
All right, oops. Wait a minute. I'm typing in the wrong place. N4WIS, I think it was, and WAQ, newly upgraded, it sounds like. Were there any others? All right, I think it was November 4. Give me that call again. I didn't write it down right. Over.
Okay, very good. The call is November 4, Whiskey India Sierra, N4 WIS. We're on the battleship Wisconsin in Norfolk, Virginia. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, the interim AG, stand by. November 4, Whiskey India Sierra. And we may have talked before, but not this call, because that's the USS Wisconsin, isn't it? What's the name there, and what's your call? Over.
QSL, yes. It's the USS Wisconsin, BB-64. It's at the Nauticus Museum in downtown Norfolk. We're in Norfolk Harbor. We just installed a new radio. This is a Flex radio we installed, and we're sort of testing it out. My name is John. My home call was N3 Julia Charlie, N3 JC. So it looks like it's working out pretty well. We're using a antenna from the mast down to the aft gun turret. So it's an end-fed half wave. So it looks like it's working out pretty well.
Oh, yeah, 5/8 signal, easy copy, nice audio, John. Very good. So very good. And it's not actually the battleship, but the museum in downtown. So very good. And that's great. And what is this, just like a demonstration radio station there? I see we've talked before here back about a month and a half ago. Over.
Okay, you were breaking up a little bit there, so we'll turn it back to net. Kind of losing the signal here. Over.
All right, you're solid copy here, John. Yeah, I was just saying that you've checked in under your call here about 6 weeks ago, but nice to hear you, and good work on the N4WIS station. That's John down in Norfolk, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think it was ending in Whiskey Alpha Papa, interim AG. Give me that call again. Good morning. The station, with the new call, interim AG, I think it was Whiskey Alpha Papa, ended in Papa, I think. Are you still there? Well, don't hear him now. How about let's see, we'll just do another call up, I guess. I'm losing them here each time. I guess the band is in a state of flux this morning. Things are wiggling around, and 1 minute we have people, and then we don't. So that's just the way it works sometimes. So we'll just do another call up, see who else we can pick up. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee.
November 3, Tango, Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, I've got November Victor Yankee, Fox Radio Charlie, November Bravo Yankee, Tango Fox Sierra. I think there was at least one other one in there.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
And Uniform Golf Papa. Any others I missed? Well, let's get them like that. The November Victor Yankee station. Come on in, WA4THR. Well, I'm just striking out left and right. NVY or something, it sounded like that. Are you still there? All right, how about Steve up in Naugatuck? K1FRC, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. You're not striking out, sir. It's the band just playing tricks with you. Hi. Good morning. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, yeah. By and large, signals haven't been too bad, but I think there's some significant QSB and some folks are just dipping away. So, but you're sounding good. What can we do for you?
Oh, not much. I'm actually testing, so I guess the service is working for me today in a way. I put the antenna that I'm talking on now, I put that up over the weekend. What this was a repurposed, I had made some attempt at an antenna back in October, didn't work out, didn't do anything, wasn't resonant anywhere. I recut it, put one end to the ground and one end of a baling out over the tree and across the yard, and it seems to work pretty doggone good. I'm just testing it out to see how we're doing with just 100 watts from southwestern Connecticut. Seems to get out okay. What's your assessment there, Vic?
Oh, yeah, it's doing fine. Anywhere from at the end it was almost S5, and then it was up almost S8 at one point. But it's getting out, and given the way the conditions are, you're doing fine. I think you've got a winner there, Steve. Over.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, I worked hard on the audio settings. You can really make these FTDX10 radios sound real nice. If anyway you really know how to tweak, and then I have to listen to myself on an online SDR somewhere to get an idea how I sound relative to the microphone and the radio, what I've done to equalize it. So this is just me and a barefoot rig with nothing, no external audio stuff, and no amp at this point. So appreciate the 5.5 to 5.7 conditions being what they are, and barefoot, I guess that's okay. But thanks for the radio check anyway. Hope you have a great shift, and I hope the band holds out for you, Vic. And talk to you next time. WA4THR from K1FRC. 7-3 to you, sir.
All right, Steve, does the FTDX10 replace, or in addition to, I had you down as with having an IC7610, over?
Oh, I have the IC7610, and it's over there connected up to what it always has been. I just have this FTDX10, and also in the shack, my XYL for Christmas got me an FT991A. So I would say I'm all set for rigs. I got everything I need. I don't need any more. You know us hams, we would always want more, but I certainly don't need any more. She was so generous, I gotta tell you. Anyway, thanks, Vic. Yeah, this is in addition to. Over.
All right, good deal. Well, it's working well, and you get as high as S8 on the QSB signals there. K1 FRC, Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'll clear with Steve. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, November Bravo Yankee is what I wrote down. Did I get that right? WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 2.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee, which would be Ken in Davenport. Thanks for correcting me, Ken. Good morning.
Good morning there, Vic. WA4THR, KB2NBY here in Davenport. Beautiful sunny day. 56 degrees, 5.6 on the old thermometer at this moment in time. Under sunshiny conditions. Absolutely. On the old ICOM 705 running 10 watts to you, Vic. Excellent signal as always. And, ECARS number 202. I'm kind of retired. WA4THR, KB2NBY.
All right. The IC 705 is working pretty well today. That's, what power are you running there, over?
10 watts, 10 watts, over.
All right, that falls into my definition of QRP. So, and that actually is for sideband and digital, I think, considered, except during contests or some other stuff. But very good. It's doing a nice job, Ken. Anything else this morning?
Oh, sure no, sir. Just want to wish you an absolutely wonderful day, and hopefully everybody on frequency has a better day today than yesterday. And remember, whether we get weather we got, gonna have weather, whether or not you keep your eyes to the sky. Stay warm and stay dry. KB2NBY.
All right, even the call rhymes. KB2NBY in Davenport, New York. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, November 3 Tango Fox Sierra in Maryland. Edgar, good morning.
Top of the morning to you. I really appreciate you coming back to me this morning. Things are well on this end. We got a little sprinkle outside, a little shower. And but she was, as another one gentleman said, don't take too much for the grass to pop up again. As soon as you cut it and you turn around and look at it again, it starts growing again. So this is the time it happens, I guess. It's during this time of the year. But anyway, I guess you're doing a good job coming this way. This is over in Landover, Maryland. And there's a lot of activities this month over in this area. But anyway, I don't want to hold you up. Have a beautiful day. Enjoy. And everybody out there have a good one. M3TFS, back to net.
All right. Yeah, we haven't even had to think about cutting grass yet, but that'll come. And once we get into the cool, moist springtime fully underway, then it looks like it grows. Cutting it twice a week kind of stuff. It's amazing. All right, Edgar, you're sounding good. 5.9 plus today. N3TFS, Landover, Maryland. I'll clear with Edgar. Let's get down to West Virginia because I heard KB8UGP. Good morning, Gary. How are you?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net. There is KB8UGP down here in wild, wonderful West Virginia. And see, I get a little bit. There we go. Got my SWR is climbing up on me there. It's sunshiny down here, but it's cool. Yesterday, we was up to the high 70s there, and I was outside there working my garden already. I got my onion bed in there, got the onions planted there. Now I'm getting ready to get over there and get to the cucumber part over there and get that taken care of. But it's slowly taking care of it there. But I'll tell you what, this weather's been a roller coaster. I'm telling you right now. One day it's nice and warm, the next day it's cold, and then it's snowing someplace there. So that's about the way Mother Nature is. I think she needs to take a Xanax there and have a cup of coffee. Let Mr. Summer take it over for a while there. But I'm going to send it back to you there, KB8UGP, and I'm on the Zygu with an amp on today there. I'll send it back to you there, KB8UGP.
How much power is that that you're running, Gary? Over?
Okay, the RM Italy is putting out 110 watts, and I'm only putting 2 watts into it there. And I devised a way to make these RM Italy amps work up here in this portion of the spectrum there. You put a QRP tuner in between the radio and the amp and make your filter with that. Then use a tuner for the antenna side. And they work beautifully. Now, they won't work on 80 meters, but it'll work from 60 all the way up to 10 there, Roger.
Oh, it's working pretty good. Nice sounding signal, and yeah, it sounded like more than QRP, so that makes sense, Gary. All right, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, okay?
Roger, Roger. KB8UGP.
All right, that's KB8UGP, Shinston, West Virginia. Let me go back for a couple that were there and then weren't. Fox Golf November. Leroy, are you there? How about the station that was Interim AG, I think ending in Papa? Are you still there? Well, I guess the band just shifted and we missed both of those guys. Heard them, and then when they got down the list to them, they weren't there. But hopefully the next guy is there, and that's Dave, the next net control, WA3GIN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. You're 10 over 9 here in Northern Neck this morning, coming in pretty good.
You as well, 10 over 9, sounding great. And the band's got a decent range. Any folks from under 50 to out around, maybe 300-400 miles. So, but a bit of QSB causing a little trouble every now and then. Guys are there, and then they aren't. But have a good shift, and we'll catch you later, Dave. WA3GIN is picking up the service. 7-3, everybody. WA4THR.
Okay, good deal. Take care. And someone has their Vox turned on and don't know it. And I've been hearing them popping in and out in the background. So if you're checking in with me, turn your Vox off. It'll work that way better for both of us. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 3 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. Today's tax day, April 15th, 2025. Time to send your contribution in, and otherwise you're going to get smacked. Or who knows, actually. Maybe you'll get deported. Let's see if we have any QRP stations here. Any QRP today? All right, no QRP. How about mobiles in motion? Any mobiles in motion? Can anybody recognize that voice? All right then. 62 degrees and cloudy here. A little bit of light mist coming down in the northern neck of Virginia today. I don't know how long it's supposed to be here, but it was nice yesterday. Let's see if we have a fixed station list. ECARS Radio listening.
Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform,
Bravo
November.
2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
I got SUN, great call, and KAB, another one. Who else? All right, Whiskey 8, SUN. Good morning.
Good morning. Who's the I recognize the voice, but I don't know your call.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Dave.
Yeah, hi Dave. This is Wayne, WAYNE, and I'm in Roanoke, Virginia. And it is, 59.4 degrees at about, you got 4 on the solar gauge here. But anyway, I'm here from Roanoke, and I think I talked to you since I had my stroke. Dave, go ahead.
I don't know. Was that a TIA or was something more significant?
Well, no, it was 2 times, June the 2nd and June the 20th, and course, had a speech problem, and I'm getting over that, so I'm doing pretty well.
Yeah, I'd say you're doing pretty well. Very fine. So typically there's something else going wrong that's causing these clots to go flowing around, getting up into the brain. Did they find the source?
No, sir, they did not. I got a heart monitor implanted in my chest that's trying to see how I got atrial fibrillation. So no.
Interesting. Did they put you on any kind of thinners or relaxants or anything?
No, I was forced to take two of those, and they said stop it. I'm still taking aspirin.
Oh, the 80 milligrams every day?
Yes, sir.
Very good. You take that inside the middle of a meal?
Yeah, I hit it at breakfast.
Right. How many years?
I am 75.
How many years you been taking the aspirin?
Oh, gosh. I can't even count the time.
All right, good. All right, well, hey, as long as you're not having any issues with the acid reflux or anything like that, it's working for you.
Yeah, I have a little bit of acid reflux, but not major. Anyway, so good to hear you, and you're looking pretty good on my meter here. Band sounds a little bit off, but oh well. I haven't been on the street, but I try to get on a little bit more here today. Anyway, good to see you, and have a good session. WB4GINW8SUN.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Very good. And you might try taking that aspirin in the middle of your breakfast rather than at the beginning or the end. Take it in the middle, and the food will move it down. We'll move it down the food pipe there, and you have maybe a less chance of getting any heartburn or any acid reflux from the aspirin. So it's something you can try. Take care, Wayne, and keep up the good work. Your speech is sounding pretty good to me.
Thank you, Dave. I apologize for your call sign, WA3GIN. Very good. Talk to you later, W8SUN.
Okay, very good. KAB, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you? Hope all is well. Name here is David. ECARS number for Mike 20452. Overcast and in the mid-30s. I'm hoping it will get warmer soon. Hope you have a great day. Enjoy, and we'll be here for a little bit.
What's the full call, David?
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, very good. Very good. Well, thanks for checking in with us, and hopefully we'll get some more sunshine for everybody in the Mid-Atlantic region before too long. You take care. Thanks for checking in.
You as well, sir. Take care. Be well, be safe, and everybody on the net, have a great day. 7-3 from KB2KAB.
Okay, ECARS Radio on 55. We're listening for any stations.
Kilo Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
Okay, Bill, I got you. Are you mobile?
Yes, sir, I am. Good morning.
All right, then. I'll get you right away. And then there was a station there, Fox Delta Alpha. Is that right?
Kilo Echo 2, Fox Delta Alpha, QSL.
All right, I'll get you in a second. Any others?
Whiskey 2, Echo 4.
EQZ, I got you. Let's go with the three amigos here. Hey, A2TS. Bill, how's it going?
It's
Dave, I'm well. Good signal. You're 5'8". How copy? Over.
You're about a 5'8" here also, coming in pretty good.
In the mobile now, going to play ice hockey with you guys. Just wanted to say hello. So we got a cloudy day here, about 59 degrees here in Tampa, Florida. 5 days. Final Tampa swim meet for our youngest daughter. That's been an annual ritual for us for about 12 years. Do some fishing with our family friends. That was a lot of fun, and dolphins came right up to the boat. So now we're back to less sunny climes and just moving on with life. Back to you.
Okay, very good. Oh, that is fun down there. And I think the weather was pretty good. And, we were watching the Marlins play the Nationals at their home
yesterday, so
baseball field earlier last week, I guess. So it looked like the weather was pretty good. Well, thanks for checking in with us. Have a great week.
If it continues to work well, I'm going to hook it up to some existing freestanding solar panels on the north side of the house, the battery and inverter. Run the whole thing off solar. So that's the plan. Over.
Oh, that'll be fun. Well, you don't need that much to keep the batteries charged, and then you just need to do the heavy current with the battery, and then when you're not on, the sun will charge things back up.
Yeah, Dave, I'm sorry, I lost that. I think it was just the conditions. Go ahead.
Okay, all right. I switched to a more gain antenna. Is that any better?
Oh, my God, like night and day. No, I was hearing you beautifully just during your question. I think the conditions shifted, but you're 5.9 plus now.
Yeah. So is the interference. So he's up north. Northeast somewhere. All right, buddy. Enjoy your ice hockey exercises there, and we'll catch you later.
All right, Dave. Always a pleasure. Have a good day. We appreciate what you do for ECARS, and I'll catch you later. AA2TS Mobile, Southern New York State. 73 for now.
Very good. KE2FTA, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Delta Alpha. My name's Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. I'm 2 miles south of Watkins Glen Racetrack in a little town called Beaver Dams. It's going to be 60 here right now. Might get 65 today, overcast skies and cloudy. My cell card number is 14759. Over.
Okay, Gary, very good. Very good indeed. Yeah, half a century ago, I used to drive up there with my friends, and we used to camp out inside the racetrack.
Yeah, we camped out there over the years. Used to be really wild up there. They got it calmed down now.
Yeah. It was a happy bunch of people up there. That's for sure.
Yeah, a lot of liquor make people happy, real happy. But they made that. They got rid of the stopping pit and the mud pits and closed that all down.
Oh, interesting. Do the ECARS still race up there?
Oh, yeah. Got 2 or 3 big-time races in this fall. But Goodyear tires and all kind of people test their stuff up there all year long. Over.
Oh, that's a good deal. Oh, it's a beautiful part of the country. If I'm not mistaken, you can see the lake from there.
Yeah, you can. In fact, this area of New York is called the Finger Lakes. Over.
Yeah, just beautiful. You're lucky. Very lucky. Enjoy it.
Thank you. 73 to you, sir.
All righty. W2 EQZ, you're next. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning, Dave. Mark here, W2 EQZ. It's beautiful, well, outside of the town of Townsend, which is probably about a block long, where we have cloudy skies, 66 degrees, and I was hoping for sunshine. And just figured I'd check in and say hi. W2 EQZ, back to them.
Okay, Mark, good deal. Nice to have you check in with us this morning. What's going on in your world today?
Dave, I lost lost you. I'll say 7-3 if you can hear me. For some reason you were booming in, and now I lost you totally. 7-3, have a good day.
Okie dokie, very fine. Yep, conditions are variable this morning, that's for sure. Take care. Okay. ECARS Radio, 7255 WA3 GIN, listening for any station.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
KD2 OAM, good morning, John.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me out. We've got 51 degrees, but boy, we got high winds. We've already had gusts up to 40 miles an hour already this morning. It's partly cloudy skies, 51% humidity, 2947 on the old barometer, and a 9-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, and it's breezy out there. Was going to take a walk, but I figured, nope, not with this wind the way it is, because I don't know what the branches are going to do if they come off the trees. So we're just going to stick around the house for a while. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2 OAM.
All right, John, good. Yeah, conditions are not that good this morning on the band, apparently. The propagation is sort of thin. But, hey, we are copying you. I'm not sure what the reason is for the current conditions. It doesn't really matter. They are what they are. But, okay, on the wind, we're not getting anything like that here. Just a little bit of spitting rain, overcast temperatures in the 60s. So that's not too bad. 62 degrees right now. Thanks for joining us. As always, we appreciate you checking in.
All right, you take care.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 18 minutes after the hour of 11. 19 minutes after on the 15th. Get your taxes in their mailbox today if you haven't already sent them in. Or do electronic. That works pretty good. That works real good. We did ours in March and got the check deposited in March as well. So things are still working there. At least the computers are still doing their job. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
All righty, KE2AXJ, come on in.
Yes, KE2AXJ, this is Bob in Northfield, New Jersey. I heard you talking about Watkins Glen before, and I also camped in the infield back in 1965 for both the SCCAs and the Grand Prix. Jackie Stewart was driving for Lotus then, if I remember correctly, and the King Cobras were up for the SCCAs. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Yeah, I was up there in 71. It's a fun drive from Maryland, basically just on the border of Washington there, one of the suburbs in Maryland, Montgomery County. Up through PA up to New York. We had a caravan, probably six cars. 6 carloads. It was a lot of fun. And I look back at it now and wonder how we all survived.
Yeah, I wondered too. We had a Porsche and a TR4 that went up at the same time.
Well, those roads, especially I guess through the rural areas, they were great. They're absolutely just great for for cars like that had good handling capabilities. It was a lot of fun.
Yes, I lived in Scranton, Pennsylvania back then, and it really wasn't that far. But otherwise, we're overcast here. It was sprinkling a little bit earlier. How's my signal?
Oh, I don't know. It's Q5. I can understand everything you're saying. There's no interference, basically. Whoever had their box turned on figured it out after about 20 minutes, and so now the band's clear.
Yes, I don't hear a lot of static like the last couple days. Well, back to you.
Okay, good. Peaking up to about S7 there, but all the signals are down today. So I think you're par for the course. Thanks, Bob. Have a good week. ECARS Radio. This is ECARS 7255. Your net control station at the moment is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia on the southern shores of the Potomac River. 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of D.C., and we're standing by for station. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. Listening, you don't have to be a member to check in. Alpha India, 1 Bravo QRP. Come on in. Yeah, you're a little bit light. I got most of that transmission. I got your ECARS number. I didn't get your name. AI1B, what's the name there? Okay, fine, Jeff. Nice to have you in here. Very challenging day today for QRP stations. So, thanks for joining us today, and have a good week. Okie dokie. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN listening. Alrighty. JC8NYC, come on in. Yes, come on in. NYH is what I wrote down.
CSL. Okay. I just want to throw my call here and check in then.
Throw your name out. And where does Shane live?
Shane lives in Springfield, Ohio, about 20 miles northeast of Phoenix.
Oh, great. You'll be going to the Hamfest? Great. Are you taking stuff to sell or taking a cart to fill up?
We always sell a bunch of stuff. We set up every year and sell down there.
What's big on your list?
We got a bunch of radios.
I need boat anchors. I have a friend of mine, N9WW. He's a collector. What do you got on your table that he might be interested in? Oh, interesting. You know what he's got? He has a brand spanking new in the box KLM 40-meter rotating dipole. He never even opened the box.
Good Lord, that's crazy. Well, I'm talking to you on a ground mount antenna with a CBS 101 MP.
Yeah, S9 plus 5. I switched the transmit direction to east-west, so you came up a little bit.
Good deal. Nice to hear you out there. I'll let you go.
Okay, very nice, Shane, to work you today. ECARS is here 7 days a week. about 8 o'clock to 1:30 every day. And lots of different net controls. The ECARS website is pretty interesting, 7255 ECARS. And a Google window will get you to our home page. But I hope it doesn't rain during the Hamfest. That's usually the time of year they have it over there. It seems like the weather's always wet. So I hope it doesn't rain this year. 73, and thanks for stopping in. Alrighty. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any station. Lima Charlie Zulu, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Echo
4. All right, Holton, good signal. 59 plus 5, over. That's pretty good for today. And we have your call as Kilo Echo 4 Lima Charlie Zebra. And you're doing well. What do you got planned?
I've got a couple of things to do on the farm here. I'm long since retired, but anyway, sometimes I have to work on shift. Other than that, just kind of enjoying the good weather and like to hear, I like to sit by and listen to the radio, but sometimes I have to get out and do a little work on the farm. Anyway, good talking to you, and I don't know if we checked in with you before or not, but anyway, either way, enjoyed it, and W4, LCZ, back in there. 73 all.
All right, Holden, very fine, very good. Very good indeed. Yeah, we have a little piece of property here. It takes quite a lot of our time. I'm in the process now of trying to understand why when I order a 3/8-inch 45-degree elbow, I keep getting a half-inch elbow shipped to me. I'm missing something. Have you ever fooled around with those kinds of measurements?
Well, there's a difference between micro measurements and measurements and heating.
Yeah, you may be the sole source today, Holden. Yeah, I've been scratching my head trying to figure it out. I'm working on a generator, and the oil pressure sensor failed, and so I ordered a new one. But they crammed everything in there so much that they put a 45-degree elbow in there, and trying to get that elbow out. It's brass, and it was 1983, I guess, is when they built the generator. Anyhow, that thing broke off, so we got the easy out and we got it out. So I ordered a 3/8 because that's when I put my micrometer on there. That's what it measures, 3/8 on the threads. But what they send me is a half-inch. So maybe I need to order a 1/4 inch.
If it's what they sent you,
Napa, and just haven't had any luck. I don't know. It's brass. It's brass. So I don't know what their standard sizes are. It probably was MPT, and I probably was just ordering the wrong one because they're all too large. And I just write it right down, 3/8 inch, 45-degree elbow, and what I get is way too large. All right, Holton. Well, the conditions are very challenging this morning, and so we're not really hearing too many of the regulars, but that makes sense to me. Some of them even come pre-coated, which is interesting to me, but you're right. It's a tapered thing. And the sensor is also tapered. I think the sensor's aluminum, though. I'm going to try and see if I just order the next size down if we luck out. The good news is they can always return that stuff. I have no use for any of it really except for this one application. Good talking to you. Thanks for taking the time and have a great week. Alrighty. ECARS Radio on 55, 34 minutes after the hour here on a Tuesday, the 15th of April. It's Pay Your Tax Day in the USA. WA3GIN listening for any check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Whiskey 3,
November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet.
I got IQJ, I got JTJ, who else?
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
I got Mike Charlie Echo, I got Zulu Golf Zulu. Who was the other one?
Kilo, Charlie Zulu, Kilo.
Charlie Zulu Kilo. Okay, got a lot of Zulus in there today. Let's go up to WB3IQJ. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, WB3IQJ. We got 61 degrees already here in Thompsontown. We just got back from running a bunch of errands. The wife wanted to go over here. We have a local farm auction. They sell produce and all kinds of other stuff. So went over to that and hit the bank on the way home. And so finally going to either get it my gate, whatever, and then I'm going to go out here and clean up the yard a little bit. So and finish mowing some spots I didn't get to yesterday. So I trust everything's okay with you. Go ahead.
All right, good deal. Well, good idea to get that mowing done. We did ours last week, and I'm glad we did because it's been raining on and off for the next 3 or 4 days. So great weather for grass seed.
Yeah, and I've got to get out here between the barn, on the other side of the barn. It used to be an old pasture field that's laid wet out here, so I try to get to it because we're calling for more rain here too. So I want to get it taken care of, and I got some trees out here I got to finish cutting up and get rid of. So, all right, well, I won't hold it. I heard you other guys in there. So you have a blessed day, my friend. You take care, and we'll talk to you a little further down the log. WA3GIN, WB3IQJ.
Alrighty, 7-3 to you, sir. Next on the list is JTJ. Give us the full call, name, and location. What's going on?
Hey, good morning there. Yeah, this is November 4, Juliet, Tango, Juliet. And the name is JT, Juliet Tango. And I'm down here in a little place called Appomattox, Virginia, down here. Down here on the battlefield. And I'd just like to jump in here and just say hello to you there. And I tell you, it sounds like you got a very good net there going. And boy, I tell you, that radio you talking on, boy, I tell you, that thing sounds sweet right there. What I wouldn't do to have audio like that. But I know ain't nowhere in the world like it. I'm up for it there. So Hey, we're going to talk to y'all later there. Hope everybody's doing well. And we'll check in on ECARS tomorrow again now. And my number for ECARS is 40384. It's 40384. And for JTJ, going to be clearing that.
All right, JT. Nice to have you in here. Stop by and saying hello. You're sounding pretty good here in the northern neck of Virginia. What radio do you using over there?
Hey, I'll be talking on a ICOM 7300, running 100 watts.
Yeah, that's a great radio. And it has great audio coming through it, too. Are you using the handheld mic that came with it?
No, I'm using a boom mic. It's, I forgot what the name of this mic is now. It's not a Howl mic. It's something else there, but it's a boom type mic.
Oh, interesting. Did you ever get on QRZ?
Yeah, I get on that once in a while there.
Yeah, look up my call sign on QRZ. I have a little write-up I did on the 7300. Yeah, take a look at that and see what you think.
Yeah, okay. Can I get your call again?
Whiskey, Alpha, 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, gin like the liquor.
Yeah, WA3GIN.
That's it.
Okay, yeah, I'll look it up and I'll read the article. I appreciate it. And for JTJ going to be playing that.
All right, good enough. Yeah, it's just a couple paragraphs, but I think you'll find it interesting. You take care now. Nice, always good to work another Virginia ham. 73. Next, W3MCE. Good morning. Mike Charlie Echo. How about ZGZ? Okay, Matt, very fine. Well, good morning to you. Thank you for stopping by here and saying hello. You're my furthest southern station today, I think. What's going on down in North Carolina?
Well, it's cloudy, the wind and the wind blowing. That's about all I can say about it. It's not a bad day. It's mid-60 right now. No sun. It's real cloudy. That's a little bit of satellite work today. I don't know what that's going to happen. But anyway, like I said, it's real windy. At least it ain't wet. That's all I've got to say. We've had enough rain down here for about the last 2 weeks. We don't need it anymore for a while.
Yeah, I don't mind a little rain. You know, one day a week or something like that, one night, something like that, keep things growing. Too much rain, not too good. We're in an ancient ocean bed here, hundreds and hundreds of feet of nothing but sand, and the tree roots are shallow because of the sandy conditions. If we get too much rain, they just fall over. So, and they're getting old now, 80, 90 years old, 100 years old, and they're tall, over 100 feet. And they will just, 1 minute they're standing up, the next minute they're falling over. It's amazing. And now with the leaves all coming out, the risk is even higher. So a little bit of rain works really well. 3 or 4 days of rain, not so much. Thanks for joining us, Matt. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Thanks for calling me in, and hope everyone has a great day. 73 all, KF4GZ.
All righty. Next is KC2CZK. Good morning.
Well, top of the morning there, Dave. WA3GIN, Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. How is my signal coming through? Can you give me a signal report?
Yeah, just give me another transmission.
Okay, good enough. Because I'm on my emergency antenna, which is my workhorse antenna, my 80-40-20 fan dipole with the valve went on it. So I'm putting new valve on it. I haven't got it there yet. So I'm on a G5RV running north and south. Wondering how I was coming into Virginia with that.
Okay, well, conditions are down today, so everybody's signal is down, but you're doing okay. S7.
Ah, okay, very good. You got a good signal coming up here. You run any power, or you flat with 100 watts?
I'm running about a kW.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you're good. You got a good signal coming up here. You're good S10 on me up here. I'm using my old ICON 718 at the moment. So just popping in and say top of the morning to you and everybody on the net today.
All righty, thanks for joining us today, and have a great week.
Yeah, you have a good day there. Continue on, sir. Doing a fine job. Kilo, Charlie Zulu Kilo. 73.
All righty. The one station on the list we didn't hook up with is W3MCE. Are you back?
Yes, Dave, I am. My electric went out there, and I figured, oh boy, as soon as you were getting ready to call me, the electric went out. It's very, very windy here. We got a storm coming. But anyway, W3MCE, and I'm glad that my electric come back on so I could say hello to you. It's been a while.
Yeah, what's new?
Oh, not much. Just working away, and I work 7 12-hour shifts, and then I'm off for 7 days. So I'm enjoying my 7 days off.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. Vacation, Dave, every other week is what I call it there. All righty. Hey, have a great day and a great net, and thanks for putting me back in there. I appreciate that. W3MCE 73.
All right, buddy. 73 to you. ECARS Radio on 55, 7255 kilohertz. This is your net control station here, located in King George County, Virginia, about 50 miles south of D.C. And it is an overcast and drizzly day here in the northern neck of Virginia. This is WA3GIN operator Dave, and we're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
WB1CEI.
Hello, T. Mike Romeo.
Alpha, in Ohio.
Okay, big pile up there. I got K2MR, got Ed in Ohio. Who else?
WB1CEI.
All right, got WB1CEI. Who else? Right then. K2MR, good morning.
Good morning to you. Thanks for recognizing us here. And
we'll be in a minute.
In Orange County, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City. And we've got 66 degrees here. Back over to you.
Okay, on the 66 degrees, that sounds pretty good. Is that sunshine or clouds?
I've got a mixture here today, but it's not raining, so got to get out and do a little planting.
Got it. Very fine. Well, then you've got a good day for it.
Yeah, I do. And finally got my number here as a member, 21321. Just found out on the internet, so well, that's a go.
Hey, that's an easy one to remember.
Yes, sir.
All right, well, what's going in the ground today?
I've got some poppies. I've been trying to grow them from seeds. I finally went through the market and got some that are already growing. So some nice-sized plants, so I got those in the ground. Then I'm going to try to get some rhubarb going, over.
Oh, yeah, rhubarb is good. You got somebody there who can whip up a pie?
Right here. I love those rhubarb pies. I'll learn how to make them.
Yeah, I love eating them. All right. Well, continue on and get the planning done.
Okay, will do, and thanks so much again working as net control. All the best. 73 K2MR will be listening.
on the list is Station Alpha Alpha in Ohio, I think. Come on, Ned.
Yeah, good morning to you, sir. I believe you said your name was James. I was sitting there listening and heard you say you were a little depending on QRZ about the Icon 7300. I was wondering if I could get your call again so I could, I'd like to read your article. I'm talking to you on a Icon 7300 with a high-all ICM microphone on a horizontal wire about 20 foot in the air.
All right, Ed. That's fine. No problem. The call is Whiskey, America, 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. Did you copy?
Yes, sir. WA3GIN. Yes, sir. I'm going to put you in my log here. I'm going to read that article. I'm very interested in what you wrote. I'm a pretty new operator. I got my technician in August of last year and got my general about, 6 weeks ago maybe. And I built that wire, my first antenna I built, and it turned out pretty good. And you, sir, are like my 5th contact.
All right, very good. I didn't get your full call, Ed.
It's Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Alpha Alpha, KF8CAN.
All righty, good. I got it now. And you're in Ohio, is that right?
Yes, sir. A little town called Elyria, 30 miles west of Cleveland.
Good enough. Congratulations on getting your HF privileges. And you couldn't have picked a nicer radio to start operating an HF with. The 7300 was sold over 100,000 units in the U.S., I believe. I'm not sure if that's the U.S. or the globe, but 100,000 is still 100,000 any way you cut it. Very popular, excellent price performance. The bang for the buck on that radio is quite exceptional, and the longevity seems to be pretty good too. I have not heard any negative horror stories about the 7300. So, yeah, check out the article. Let me know what you think, and always try to put something out there that is relevant to the general population. So enjoy, and thanks for checking in. Don't be a stranger.
All right, Dave, thank you. I appreciate that. WA3GIN. Have yourself a great day, 33. This is KF8CA.
Okay, good deal. Next is a regular here on the frequency, WB1 CEI. Come on in.
WA3GIN, WB1 CEI. Morning, Dave. Good to hear you. 1688 on the numbers up here in the Berkshires. We are 64 degrees right now, and we are looking for rain later on today. So I got everything pretty well all done outside. I got to probably next week I'm going to have to break the lawnmower out. I don't want to do it yet, but I think I'm going to have to. I'll let her go for the rest of this week here. We got some more rain coming, so I'll put down some fertilizer. So I'll let that settle in as some bare spots I had. That's about it. You have a great day, Dave. You said you're good. It's saying good, sounds good as usual. 73, David. WA3GIN. WB1CEI. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Ed. Very fine. Sounding good, too. Conditions are not that good today, so everyone's down, but still copy is good. 7-3. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network in operation here on 7255 kilohertz. So, hey, Dayton is coming, and a good friend of mine in 9WW is headed there. He's got a brand new in the box, new old stock KLM 40-meter rotatable dipole. I think it's 46 feet tip to tip, which is, that's pretty nice. The full-size one would be a lot longer. But this was like state-of-the-art back then. I think it's about 20 years since he purchased it. He never opened up the box. And KLM has quite a reputation, even though I believe they're not in operation anymore. But, so, if you've dreamed about something like that, maybe this is the time. He lives in Wisconsin, but he's driving down to the Hamfest there next month. So anyhow, little plug for N9WW. ECARS Radio on 52 minutes after the hour of 11. It's April 15th, time to pay your taxes. And WA3GIN is listening for any station.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
Hey, Maryland boy here, N3DJI. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. A little rough copy this morning, but I heard you coming in loud and clear, so I thought I'd give a shout. Just down here doing a little paperwork before starting out on the errands for the day, which have not yet been defined by my wife. Over.
Excellent. So you have your meeting in the morning where you go over all your tasks for the day?
Yeah, I get my suggestions, that's for sure. I got to intermix that with a little yard work and whatever. Over.
I hear you. You're not the only one. Those meetings are taking place all around the country today.
Well, other than that, it looks like it's going to be in the 60s today, nice and sunny. It was 70-ish a couple days ago, and it looks like we're going to have some clear weather, warmer for a few days, which is good. So grass is growing, fertilizer's done its job. So got the John Deere out yesterday, drove that thing around, and of course it was kind of high and the grass was kind of damp, so I had to kind of scrape the crud off the bottom of the deck a little bit. But that's the way it goes. At least it started. Over.
That's exactly right. At least it started. I have an electric one now, so I'm not sucking the fumes up anymore. I had a Sears Craftsman, and they have the motors in front, the little garden tractor, and the exhaust is in the front too. And man, you just sit there and suck that stuff up for hours. I got tired of it, so I finally went out and got a bad boy, and man, I love it. I am addicted to it. It's quiet, and it zooms around. It's sort of fun. I've had to modify some of my equipment to pull behind it, but that's okay. And I can do the whole place with one charge. So, and I only have 4 batteries in there. I think I got room for 2 more. And so I have plenty of capacity. Anyhow, something worth trying. It's been a good experience so far. Listen, take care. Get those chores checked off so you can play more radio. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, will do. I'm really sort of fallen in love with those remote lawnmowers, but they're darned expensive. And the yard isn't that big, so they would work. But for that price, not so much. Over.
Yeah, I looked at those things too. Very tempting. My lot has got too many valleys and hills and things. I think they're good for a nice flat lawn. But it's tempting. I saw a robot that the Japanese Kawasaki, I think, is selling it now. It's like a small pony, and you ride it like a pony. It's the most remarkable thing I've ever seen. You could see this guy galloping all around on this robot. I said, man, they are really making some advances in that area. I am really looking forward to having one here to do some of the yard work. Take care.
Yep, thanks for picking me up. Have a good rest of the day. This is N3DJI 73 all.
Alrighty, take care. Columbia, Maryland. ECARS Radio, 1156. We're taking more check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I got FGN. Who else?
Foxtrot here. November 3 Tango.
Who's the Tango?
November 3 Tango, Foxtrot Sierra.
Alrighty, and N3TFS, I got you. Any others?
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
I got November 8 Yankee Juliet. I heard another one in there. Victor Alpha 3 X-ray question mark. Sorry, very gravelly voice and low signal strength. Let me change directions here. Okay, try it again. All right, we're getting it there. We got Jeffrey as the name. I got the last two letters, United Kilo. I got Victor Alpha 3 X-ray United Kilo. Is that it? All right, Jeffrey, since you're the weak one on the list, I want to get you first. Come on in. Okay, all right, very good. Well, nice to have you check in with us, and hope to hear you again soon. Have a good week, Jeff. Good enough. All right, let's go to N1FGN. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, 18 and 14 on the roster for life. And you're a 5'9" plus there, Dave, this morning, over.
Okay, thank you for the 5'9", Leroy. You're coming in pretty good here. Anything planned for the week?
No, I don't have anything planned. My buddy Joe came over here and just blew out my computer with my compressor, over.
There you go. And get all the pollen out.
Yeah, I got lots of power there, over.
Good deal, good deal. Well then, Leroy, enjoy that.
Okay, I will do there. You take care, Dave, and we'll catch you later on down the log. 73.
Alrighty, N3TFS, come on in.
Yeah, this is November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Name's Edgar. We over here in, not that far from you. We're in Landover, Maryland, about 20 miles Washington, D.C. And cloudy skies, a little sprinkle out there. See, it's about 64 degrees now out there in the backyard, and we did work on putting on in a bush and out in the front yard. We put a new bush in, so we had a nice sprinkle of rain, so that helped out quite a bit. So that's about it on this end. We got a few things we got to do. We're going to the meeting tonight. We got airplane radio control meeting at the field. So we'll be going there, and we're gonna pick up some beverages on the way over there. And we did call the people supposed to be working on my roof, put a new roof on with shingles, and so I called them this morning. They said they had me on hold, So I'm trying to find out why they got me on hold for a while, and because I'm trying to get a date from them. But I don't know. I guess maybe the help got caught up with ISIS or something. N3TFS, back to net.
All right, Edgar. Well, it could be a weather delay, too, as well. We've had a lot of rainy days, and you're not going to get anybody to do roof work when it's raining. It's too risky, and, as always, a leak problem. So you'll have to be patient on that one. So let me ask you a question, and then I got to get out of here. Do you let the drone guys join in with your club, or do they have to have their own club? The radio control airplane club, it's a big club. We have about 120 people in the club. A lot of them are out of town, though. Some people moved out, and they still want to send their dues in. But I've been in the club for about 40 years, and
we're doing pretty good, you know, and the guys are real great, you know, and we have different flying events at the field, and you know, and it's really enjoyable. We have the club meeting once a month, you know, and every Tuesday we have a training session for people interested in learning how to fly radio control airplanes. So we have this training session every Tuesday, starting at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. N3TFS back here.
Yeah, okay. Are you a politician?
That's no, I wish I was, but no, I'm not. I'm just an old retired vet, you know, put in 23 years in the Air Force, and then I went into the government, put 25 years in, and so on and so forth. And then I'm 89 years old now. I just had a birthday the 29th of March, so I'm 89 now, and I'm just blessed I'm still kicking, you know, and having fun. M3TFS back to you.
Okay, all right. Well, I asked you if you could, if the people with the drones could join your club.
Well, you know, I mean, yeah. I mean, you can join the club, but you also got to get an AMA license to be able to fly. You know, but as far as you coming, some of the guys come in for training. As long as the instructor, you know, he's qualified to show you the ropes. You know, but after that, you have to get a, you know, join the AMA. They get a license, a sanction. Now you can fly in the sanctioned field with an AMA license, and so that's the way that goes.
Okay, doke. Catch you later. I think that's it for me. I got to get N8YJ. I think. Come in.
Well, thanks, Dave. N8YJ returning. I'll keep it short. Name here is Dawn in Canfield, Ohio. Well, we have 50 degrees. It's just kind of one of those days that on and off rain, and depends on when you look out the window, you may see either. I didn't have anything much for the net, and I just wanted to stop in and say hello. So, if you're about ready to turn it over there, 73 N8YJ.
Thank you very much, Jeff. Appreciate it. And you take care. Have a good week. And that's it for me, boys and girls. So be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll look for you again soon. I'll be net control again on Saturday and Sunday, 11 to noon. If all things are equal and the creek don't rise, we should be back. In the meantime, enjoy ham radio. Enjoy 40 meters. Yeah, I think your new net control is K1MQ, Jim, up north. Let's see if you can hear me.
Oh, man, can I ever? And check Slack for your question on brass tubing. I found a website that I think it might be able to help you, but I wouldn't swear to anything. But it's typed in a website, brasscatalog.com, and I don't know whether you've seen it or not, but it explains an awful lot about proper sizes of fittings and et cetera. Over.
Yeah, I'll definitely look it up. Appreciate that, Jim. Well, the band was a little weak this morning. It seems to be improving with time, so hopefully you'll have a good hour. All the best.
Alrighty. Well, thank you, Dave. Thanks for everything you do for the net. And today we're running a little more power than what we were have been previously. We're running right around 1,100 watts, according to what it says, so I have to believe it. SB220 that had a minor accident, and since I replaced the new, put a new front face on it, and some other things, I also converted the relay to 12 volts instead of going with a soft key arrangement. I put a little 12 volt switching power supply in there, powered off of the 110 volt tap on the transformer, and switched that voltage as opposed to switching 110 or whatever it was volts. So we'll see how that works out. It seems like it works good so far. Anyhow, thank you, Dave. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. ECARS is a directed net. All traffic goes through the net control station. We are a service net, which means we provide a service, although the service is less in demand than when we started, but it's still a valuable service, which is communications between fixed and mobile stations. So as a result, mobile stations always have a priority here. Everybody is welcome. You need not be a member, although membership is encouraged. And let's see, the price of membership goes up a little bit in the beginning of May. So take advantage of the lower prices. You can do so now as opposed to waiting till later, which might be a good idea if you want to save a couple of bucks on lifetime membership or a couple of years for the regular membership if you want to do so. Let's see, what else? We have a website at ECARS7255.com, and if you want to figure out how to join and all that stuff, that is all there. You want to keep track of who the net controls are, that information is there. Yes, that's pretty much the stuff that you can find out there. I did read off the website address pretty quickly. Just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255, and you'll quickly find us in that way. And I guess that's pretty much what I got to say. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Good afternoon, everybody. The lunchtime edition of ECARS, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Zulu, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I only heard one on that go-around, so we're going to go with that. We got ZQJ, and I don't think that call sounds overly familiar. Oops, I shouldn't have done that there. I don't find that to be particularly in my logbook, so let's find out who you are and what can we do for you today? Go ahead.
All right, I just want to say good afternoon to everybody. My ECARS number is 30429, and I'm here in northeastern Pennsylvania, and enjoying a rather nice day for a change. It's a little breezy out there, but sunshine and about 61 degrees. It's a little bit better than the 30s and 40s we've been dealing with. But I just saw on our radar that we got some storms coming our way here in the next couple hours, so the nice weather is going to be short-lived, unfortunately. But again, just want to jump in there and get on your log sheet there and say hello. So I hope you all are having a great day, and I'll take it back to net control. This is KB3ZQJ.
Okay, KB3ZQJ. And beautiful day down here. Let's see, what do you go by? You go by Joe or do you go by Joseph? Over.
Oh, Joe is fine.
Okay, Joe, it is. Where is Nicholson, Pennsylvania? I think you may have said it. I was trying to figure out another way to look you up, but you gave me your full call. So as soon as I got that, Joe, I was able to figure it out. But where is Nicholson, Pennsylvania?
Oh, roger that. Nicholson is in Wyoming County, and we are about, give or take, we're about 25 miles north of Scranton.
Oh, okay. I don't know the area really, really well. I drive through it used to drive through it a lot. Let's put it that way. I got kind of ticked off at taking 80 when I go to my place in Pennsylvania. I have a place on the western part of the state, and I have a very good friend that lives in lives it's in the greater Scranton area. You know, I can never remember the exact counties yet, but he's in the Scranton Wilkes-Barre area, as is one of our net controls, George. He's over in Wyalusing. So I've been around the area a bit. I don't know. I should know all of the counties because I don't know if you had to do this when you went to school, but I sure did. I had to know all the counties and where the heck they were in the state. Over.
Oh, probably did. I don't quite remember, but yeah, we probably had to do that as well. Know all the counties in the state and such. And funny you mentioned Wyalusing. We were up there last Saturday, and if you talk to your friend, tell him I was over Robbie's Pizza, and we had ourselves a large pie there. So yeah, Wyalusing is a nice, quaint little town up that way.
Well, George is one of our net controls here, so you can look forward to, if you want to, look up our schedule on ECARS7255.com. And it does. We do publish our schedule. You can find that on the front page of the website. But George is one of our net controls, and that's where he lives. And I did have an eyeball fuse with him because I delivered him my piece of equipment. I was in Michigan, and he had bought it from a guy in Michigan, so I went up, picked it up in Michigan, and then delivered it to him there because that was going on the way, so it was kind of helpful for him and helpful for another ECARS member. So it was kind of a thing sometimes you want to do just because you can. Anyhow, very good to meet you, Joe. Sure hope we bump into each other again. I'm here at this particular time once a week, so if you happen to be spinning the dial when you hear us, please do come in. Great signal from over in Nicholson, Pennsylvania. 7-3.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much. You also have a great signal coming in, and have a wonderful day. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. I should have figured you were in that part of the state of Pennsylvania at about 250 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. That's KB3ZQJ, Joe, in Nicholson, PA, 30429 on the roster. And let's see. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jim. I'm located in Hudson, New Hampshire, which is down in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hi, QJ. Don, how the heck are you? How you surviving your busy schedule?
Well, it is busy. I got a lot going on right now with this being Holy Week, but I got a meeting this evening with a family who lost a loved one, and then tomorrow night I got a meeting with a family who lost another loved one, and then I got Monday, Thursday service, and Good Friday, Easter sunrise, did 2 services on Easter. So, yeah, in the past, 2.5 weeks here, I've lost 3 people. I shouldn't say lost, they passed away, so I know where they are. That always tickled me. Sorry for your loss. Well, it's not a loss, right? You know where they are. So anyhow, enough of that. I'm rambling on here, Jim. How you and your wife doing? Go ahead.
Cheryl and I are doing great. I can't complain. And I heard you went over to. I was listening in on Dave's show because I was down here doing something else, and I heard you went over to the farm auction place. You know, they have one down by me in my place over there in Pontoon Lake area. It's a little. I don't know what the heck direction would that wind up being? A little east and south. But anyhow, right there by 79. Anyhow. Maybe a little. Anyway, and I've never been, but every time you talk about going to the produce auction, I think, damn it, I had to go over there and see what in the world I can pick up. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no problem. Hey, you took a little dip on me there. I guess the band's kind of weird here yesterday. So, yeah, I'm going. I got a couple of things here. We just got back from running some errands. I want to go out and I did do a little bit of mowing yesterday. I want to mow some more and try to get that taken care of. And a couple odds and ends I need to do out here in the yard. So, and I think you had some other check-ins there, so I don't want to hold you. But boy, it sure is good to talk to you. I don't get on quite as much as I had. It's been really busy here lately. So, anyhow, you tell Cheryl I said hello. Hope you guys have a good day and a good Easter. I'm kind of sad that I'm not going to be able to get out to Dayton this year, but I guess that's the way life goes. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ. Go ahead, Jim.
Alrighty, well, somehow we're going to have to figure out another way to get together. Whether it's I stop over at your place on the way back from over at I'm assuming, or you swing over at I'm assuming and have a coffee, whichever way it winds up working out is fine by me. Anyhow, you take care, Don. Always a pleasure. Yeah, this is your busy time of the year, and then you have to have the additional duties that you have to do with. Sounds like it's a little burdensome, but I'm sure for you it's really not a burden. It's more of a job of love, and I do really think that's true. It's WB3 IQJ Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, and about 350 miles from here. And this is K1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Let's see, SNG and ESL. SNG, the call doesn't sound real familiar, but let's see who that is, and then Dave will come talk to you in a second. Come on in, SNG.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, Norman. We're up here in Cecil County, Maryland. Norman, November, Oscar Romeo, Mike Alpha November. I check in all the time. I'm up here in Cecil County, Maryland.
Okay, Norman, well, for me, the last time you and I had the pleasure was back in October. And I have to apologize, but my memory does a refresh more often than that, and erases everything that was ever known before a couple of months ago. Over.
I know exactly where you're coming from. First I lost my hair, now I lost my brain.
Yeah, that's. I feel that's true. The one thing that I lost that I miss most is that I've lost over time is my memory, and I sure wish I had it back. But oh well, that comes with age, I guess. Norman, sounded great from down there, and again, like I said, last time we had chatted is quite a while ago, October of last year. But you sounded great up here with very questionable band conditions, but you're doing great. Over.
I appreciate it, dear. You're sounding good yourself. I got 7-9 on you down here. Like I say, I'm just down here putting around here. It's all gray. Looks like it's going to rain any minute there, but I'm outside playing, and she's wanting me to clean the basement out, so I'm down here really talking on the radio, not cleaning the basement out.
Norman, I've fallen into that a million times. I come down here and want to work on an amplifier or something, and then I'll usually leave the rig on and listen. And more often than not, I wander across to the other side of the basement, or even on this side. I work on something for a bit, and somebody comes on, or I hear something that's interesting, and there goes working on the amplifier. Norman, take care. Good to hear you today. Good luck on cleaning the basement. When you're done with yours, if you want to come over here, I need a bulldozer to help clean mine. 7-3.
Yeah, nice talking to you. 73 back at you. Thank you for picking me up.
All right, that's KB3, SNG Norman. He's in Flora, Maryland, and Flora's about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is my neighbor up the way, Dave, ESL. We still on for Thursday, and I sure hope so, because it looks like it's going to be a nice day, and I only have one thing I have to do on Thursday, which is go visit my friendly vampire up the street. Over.
Okay, have you a quick look here? Yeah, looks like it's nothing going on. It's like the only day, nothing's going on. So Thursday it is if you want to do that. And yeah, it's nice and sunny up here. I'm sure it's down there. It's lovely degrees. I'm excited. There's trees that fell down a couple years ago. Actually, it leaned against the electrical line. Got chopped down by that. Well, I'm getting tired of looking at the bottom part of the land here, so I'm out there with the chainsaw and came in here. Her job, so I figured I'd give you a shout.
Boy, Dave, I got about 25% of that at best. Not real. Hell, that don't look right, but power looks okay. I guess I'm not going to worry about I don't see the relative power thing going up and down. Anywho, good to hear you, Dave, and see you on Thursday. I think you said that that's a QSL. Take care, Dave. Always a pleasure. 7-3.
Yeah, QSL on Thursday. What time?
I don't know, somewhere around 11 o'clock or so.
You get in HR room 11 o'clock. See you then.
All right, buddy. See you there. And it'd be good to have an eyeball QSL again. And try out Kelly's roast beef, because I've never been to the that location. I have a very, very long time ago been to the original location down in Saugus, but that's been years ago. Take care, Dave. Dave is one of our directors here on ECARS, so if you have concerns about the way things are operated or whatever, and you just want to talk to somebody about it, Dave is one of our directors, as well as a very, very nice guy here on ECARS. And he's located in New Boston, which is also where Nearfest happens to be held nowadays. And Dave and I, I'm sure, are going to have an eyeball QSO there, because I definitely will be there. I already have my tickets in hand. Let's see, that was K1ESL Dave, New Boston, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here. As a crow flies, not as you drive. And that clears out that list, and this is K1MQ for ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ for ECARS. Okay, I have Bravo Victor come on in. Didn't get a prefix, and I think I got all of the suffix. Bravo Victor, come on in. Okay, got it. Let's see, Kilo Bravo 1, India Victor Bravo, Doug in Maine. We got you. First time contact for me, Doug. How's everything going up in Maine today? And is it below freezing today? Over. That's what I did say. India Bravo Victor. Is that a QSL? Okay, I got it in there right. We got you in Vassalboro, Maine. Is that a QSL? Okay, great. We got you in the log correctly. That's always a good thing. You've been a member for quite a while at 1874 for ECARS number. Doug, how's yeah, it's beautiful down here right at the moment, weather-wise. I have not been outside. I've been inside all day fighting computer problems and other things, but I think we managed to get most of those things straightened out. Now we're trying to fly right and maybe straight. Probably not so much. Doug, good to meet you, and thanks very much for stopping by today, especially with the poor band conditions, because it really doesn't seem like things are going very well. Over. Hey, Doug, just real quick, what are you running for a rig there, and a little more about your station, over? Oh, okay. Well, I thought it might be an older rig, but I wasn't sure. What do you run for an antenna up there? Oh, okay. Real good. Well, the combination seems to be doing pretty good, because I can hear you quite well, and from listening to the audio, I thought it might be an older rig, not exactly something that's brand new, but maybe I'm wrong. But you sound good, Doug, and thanks very much for swinging by. Appreciate it, and pleasure meeting you today. Over. Now, we like the older ones, as you obviously do, but don't have anything older anymore, other than the amplifier I'm running, which is an old SB. Meter's working now. I don't understand that. An old SB221, which has the 10-meter mod in it, so it does have 10 meters in it. But that's what I'm running today for an amplifier. It's gonna walk away, I hope, in a couple of weeks. Take care, Doug. Pleasure meeting you. Sure hope I hear from you a little more often. Let's see. That's KB1 IBV, India Bravo Victor. And Bessaburo. 1874 on the lifetime roster. We appreciate the lifetime support. And he's about 150 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
CGN, boy, sounding really good today, Jerry. What's up with you? You must have a whole bunch of fire in the wire. Just kidding.
Yeah, I got 100 monkeys on the generator. No, just running 100 watts, and well, we were oscillating between 59 and 60. We were up to 61, but clouds have come in for our showers later today, and thunderstorms are also a possibility. And certain areas tonight could see some appreciable snowfall, especially the mountain peaks, ski slopes on both sides of Lake Champlain. In Channel 5, our local NBC weather station, they were saying a possibility of up to a foot. So I know we won't see it here. We won't get cold enough, but you could see a few flakes. Over.
Yeah, but don't you normally see a few flakes up in New York?
Well, this time of year, yeah, we can. We have had major snowstorm on Easter weekend, but usually it'd be the week before Easter is this year. But yeah, anyhow, we can, but we rather not. Over.
I was referring to the two-legged kind of flakes. Never mind. Anyhow, Jerry, good to hear you. Thanks for everything you do for the net. You do so much. It's unbelievable, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate all the time that you donate to us, which is a great, great thing. And hopefully we'll talk to you sometime around 4 o'clock this afternoon. Over.
That's a possibility. Actually, maybe not. I gotta take the kids to work, and we gotta go in early. I got a couple things we gotta get done. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you were talking about. We have two-legged and four-legged flakes up here, and one of them is a old man cat that decided to abscond this morning, and we had to race around and catch him with the help of the dog. So that worked out pretty good. And did you get the email response?
No, I did. Well, I haven't. I haven't yet. Well, I probably did. I haven't read my mail in a while, but I'll check it as soon as I get off the air. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I will be available tomorrow if you need. No problem at all. It's going to be raining up here, so I can't do anything outdoors. You have a great day, Jim. Take care, and we'll try to be on this afternoon and Tuesday yet.
I was hoping for no rain this afternoon. Oh, maybe you won't ship it to me. Maybe it'll go away before it gets here. Take care, Jerry. Always my pleasure, and thanks very much for filling in as often as you do. It's a great service to ECARS. That's Jerry, N2ZGN in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 175 miles from here, which appears to be not a half bad distance for the way the band is behaving. He's your NCS, regular NCS, that is, on Fridays from 11 to 12. Goes and grabs a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and then comes back for 1 to 1:30. So you can look forward to hearing Jerry at those times of the day. And okay, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
NPN. One of these days, I'm going to remember your name, but I always remember the call because I love the call. It's just like one of my favorite calls of all time still. I think I don't know how in the world you wound up with that call, but very lucky guy. Over.
You got me laughing. Yep. K2NPN here. November, Papa November. And the name is Phil, like you fill up a tank of gas. And I got the call when I was running CW for a long time in Guam, out in the Pacific during the war. And sure enough, Guam's call letters, all the NEBA call letters were only 3 letters. And Guam was NPN. So when I left the Navy and I already had my ham license, but I changed my call letters to K2NPN because I wanted the NPN. I was so used to it, and that's where it came from. Right now it's sunny here for a while, and then it gets stormy here for a while, dark, and then it gets sunny again. So we're supposed to get a lot of snow here tonight. So you're sounding good, Jim. I hope I'm sounding good to you. I'm sitting here trying to repair a rig. It's all apart, and I got the pieces sticking out all over the place on my rig here. So back to you. This is K2NPN.
All right, Bill. Well, you sounded good. And sitting next to me is an SB221 that I did some work on and changed over to a 12-volt relay and a couple other things. And so that's my rig. And now I remember exactly the conversations you and I have had. And I should put that in there that you and my brother were stationed in Guam at the same time, even though it appears that neither one of you knew each other, but that's kind of interesting how that stuff works, and especially as my brother had told me, and you had also told me that how big the facility is, the communications facility is there in Guam. He has been in contact with the VA quite a good bit due to cancer and a couple other things. But one of the things with his cancer that his doctor said was that there was some exposure to Agent Orange in Guam at the time that you were there. They used it as a defoliant, I guess. And so some of the guys are suffering from the results of that. I'll tell you, I really feel sorry for all you guys that were over there. It just doesn't seem to me like it was a great experience, and I really feel bad. Anyhow, especially by the way you were treated when you came back. But Phil, always a pleasure to chat with you. Absolutely love chatting with you, and thanks very much for swinging by.
That's amazing, because I've got the same thing as he has. It was Agent Orange, and I'm VA. I've got my veterans thing here for about a year now, and there's a lot of Agent Orange hanging around all over the place there. So all you had to do is take a walk and probably go through it, or fall in it, or sit on a barrel that's full of it. But usually we didn't leave. The only place I ever ended up with that was on my way with a fishing pole going fishing and sliding into the Agent Orange. I didn't even know what it was. I still think I know I still think we were there at the same time, because I almost had to be. I just got to get the name and all that stuff straight. Thank you. I'll let you go. I know you got some more in the wings there. Don't want to hold them up. So 7-3, and thanks for letting me in. K2MPN here.
All right. Well, I've talked to him several times about you, and it doesn't ring a bell with him. His name was Bill or William, depending on what he went by. I'm not sure. And he worked on the telegraph side of things, on the other side of the wall from you. And I don't know exactly how long he was there, but a little skinny guy, and about 6'1", 6'2" tall, is about what he was, and so maybe that'll ring a bell. Always had great looking hair. He always took good care of his hair, and had better hair than I had. He got the good genes, and I got the bad genes. Take care, Phil. Yeah, always a pleasure. Enjoy talking with you, and I sure hope that you two guys did know each other, and one of these days I can get you guys in contact with each other. 7-3, Phil.
Yeah, that'll be great. I'll send him some more names that I've got here, too. Something will make sense. 7-3, thank you. K2NPN clear.
All right, Bill, thanks very much. It's always a pleasure, and he does like to get in touch with some of the guys he served with over the years, so I do know that. That's K2NPN, not pointing in as some of us learned as the way to identify an NPN transistor from the schematic, and the other one is a PNP. That's the way I learned it anyhow. He's from Marcy, New York, 20271 on the lifetime roster, about 200 miles from here. And this is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Whiskey 1 Sierra, Whiskey Lima.
Boy, as soon as you spoke, I knew it was you. Boy, your voice is just I wish I had a voice like yours. Let's put it that way.
Well, good afternoon. No, it's good. Is it afternoon? Let me take a look. Hold on. Checking the watch. Yeah, it is afternoon, Jim. How you doing?
All right, Art. You got one of those voices that I wish I had instead of the voice I have. Jeff says that I should be the broadcaster for the farm reports that they give on some of the long distance stations in the rural part of the United States, and that's probably pretty true.
Well, yeah. Hey, I'm looking at my contact log here, and I don't have any of your equipment logged into my log. So why don't you tell me what's going on in the shack?
Well, my shack is pretty simple. Running an IC Nikon 7300, like about half of the population in the world, and that's fed by a Hi-O microphone. Which the heck one is it? Let's see. An MH12 Hi-O microphone, and that currently is going into a SB221 amplifier that does have 10 meters installed in it, and from everything I can tell, this was a factory-built amplifier, and from the workmanship on the inside of it, I believe that. The thing is just, the workmanship is just beautiful on the inside of it. I did a little bit of work on it, and it had a minor accident, and so I replaced the front panel, the front panel, I guess is the right word, and put in a 12-volt relay on this time around since I had it apart, little 12-volt switching power supply that doesn't seem to interfere with the radio, which is a good thing. Because something that happens on the inside of the amplifier sure would be nice if it didn't interfere with anything. And then that goes into a homebrew fan dipole that I've been a fan of the fan dipoles, but for a very long time I like mine, and I think mine's a little too heavy. I think next time I build one, I'm going to build a little bit less heavy. I'm running about I think it's 10 gauge wire that's up there with stuff that was pulled out of my well. So there you go, Art.
Well, there's nothing wrong with big elements. I like big elements. I'm running 12 gauge, yeah. That Davis RF stuff, it has like about 259 very fine wires inside the elements, so that where they work really, really good. And Jim, your signal here today in Connecticut is 5 over, so you're percolating for sure. I noticed the band is from my location is good west. I've been hearing Ohio and Michigan very, very well here.
Well, the one thing I would say about this location, Art, is that always I'm pretty good to Pennsylvania and Ohio, particularly western Pennsylvania and eastern Ohio. It's always been that way as long as I've lived up here, which is about 40 years. I used to talk to my dad here on 40 meters all the time, and he and I always had great QSOs here on 40, so it's always been that case, even when the band is poor. But that's neither here nor there. Anyhow, good to talk to you, Art. See you at the appointed hour, which is in about 15 minutes. And thanks for stopping by, and thanks for everything you do for the net. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. I'll just be traveling alongside. I'll be in the stagecoach with you. 73, Jim. You have a wonderful rest of your shift. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima on the side.
All right, thanks, Art. That's Art. W1 SWL. He's in Stratford, Connecticut. 10470 on the lifetime roster. And he is the next NCS coming up from 1 to 1:30 here on Tuesdays. Always here on Tuesdays. He has a great signal and beautiful sounding audio, I will say. Nice equipment that he does have too. Let's see. He also fills in an awful lot. He's about 100 and we'll call it 150 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
WA1TAQ.
WA1TAQ, come on in.
Very good. K1MQ, WA1TAQ. Good afternoon. I had to check. Had to look at the clock. What's going on here? Something is definitely not right. I'm just looking at something's not right. Let me get back to you.
All right. Well, you sounded great. I don't know what's not right. The sounds of the thing is fantastic. This is K1MQ. We'll wait for Joe to come back. He's going to go check some things out. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Oh, yeah, that looks much better now. I was watching my forward power meter. I only run 100 watts, and I was seeing like 3. That was definitely not right. So a little tweak, but not a little flick of a switch, and it's all good. 10410 on the roster, bringing in an ancient ICOM IC751, circa 1979-1980, right around there. Had it since new, and it just now decided to die on FM. Had a lot of fun with this thing on 10 FM, but it decided it's no longer going to function. So I don't know whether to jump into it or just say, you know what, I'm not going to do any FM. That's what's going on here. K1MQ, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe. Well, you're sounding great, except do you have a fan running on something in the background, or is there a bit of a hum on your signal? Over.
Let's see. Is that hum gone now?
No.
Well, not quite sure what that could be. I have to do a little investigating.
It almost, to me, almost sounds like fan noise. And Lord knows, I've had plenty of it here. This time the amplifier is a little further away than what it usually is, and the fan in this 221 is pretty quiet. And you said you're running barefoot, so I know that's not the case. I don't know, but rig sounds great. Other than a little bit of hum in there, and that's really not an annoyance because it's only really noticeable when you're not talking. So I wouldn't sweat it very much. Over.
Okay, I changed the antennas. Does that make any difference with regards to the hum? And I'll pause just a little.
No, not a bit.
Okay, well, definitely a rig problem. All right, I'm going to say 7-3 then, and I don't know if I'm going to do any investigating, but I'm sure as heck going to go and get some lunch. 7-3, catch up with you a little later on. I'll go listen to Jeff's website and see if I can listen to see if I hear what you're hearing. That's if I'm even readable on the website. 7-3, talk to you later, WA1TAQ.
I'd be surprised if you're not. God, you're about 10 over S9. And you said you're running barefoot?
QSL, IC751, not even the A model, barefoot.
Holy mackerel. You're about 10 over S9 up here. Beautiful signal. Gotta say, you got something going absolutely positive down there, so don't fix anything because I don't care what that little bit of whatever in the background is. Signal was so strong that I wouldn't change a thing.
QSL 7-3.
All right, take care. Real pleasure, Joe. That's WA1TAQ. He's in Smithfield of Rhode Island. 10410 on the lifetime roster. And Smithfield, Rhode Island is about 50 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. We have a 10 over S9 signal. Beautiful sounding signal up here for relatively poor band conditions today. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
K1QAR.
K1QAR. Come on in.
Yeah, Smithfield, Rhode Island. I got fond memories. A junkyard out there, and I bought a car there. I was really looking for an axle for a Cadillac that needed an axle. And these guys had a car that they were using for running errands. A Lincoln, I forget what it was. Anyway, it was one of those Fords with the 4.6 liter engines, and I ended up swapping them the Cadillac and $600 for that car. And that car was a beaut, 20 miles to the gallon. I think I put 100,000 miles on that old junker, and it velour seats. Anyway, name's Ted, tired every day, and we're near Buzzards Bay in southeast Massachusetts. So,
all right. Well, I got to change that because you're here in my logbook. You're in Boston. So we'll fix that right away, Ted. Everything else. Your wonderful experiences at the junkyard sound like an awful lot of mine. I never bought anything from the junkyard, although I thought about it. I have spent a fair amount of time in a junkyard looking for parts for various things when I was younger, and I got to say, I really have spent an equal amount of time looking for parts recently for older cars, because there are a couple of junkyards that really have some nice stuff for older cars. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, there are some great junkyards here in the East. When I was in college in New Haven, Connecticut, we had Tarducci's junkyard, and that was one huge junkyard. The city of New Haven really, they had a lot of cars in that Tarducci's junkyard. It's not. I think it's a Tarducci something else there now, much more upscale. But in my day, which is in the 60s, there's a great junkyard there. You could go there and you get parts for just about any car in any condition you wanted. And then down in the Jersey Shore, there was Cosmos Junkyard down there on Route 9 next to the Dinosaur. There's a big plastic brontosaurus there on the side of, I think it's U.S. Highway 9, if I'm not mistaken, there on the Jersey Shore. Oh, yeah, junkyards we have known. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Name's Ted, tired every day. Go ahead.
All right, Ted. Well, oh God. Well, most of my junkyard days were when I was down in Pennsylvania, and there were two major ones. Rosenberg's was one of them, and I can't think of the other one at the moment. And then my brother introduced me to one that I never knew existed. It was over not too far from where we were born and raised, and really they had some cool old stuff. It was and this was in the 80s, probably 90s. They had some cool old stuff, old cars that make you drool. Actually, made me drool anyhow, because I still have a couple of old cars. More than a couple. Got to narrow down that whole mess out there. Anyhow, Ted, really good talking to you. Let's see, the last time you were in logbook was back in 2018. So, Ted, Been ages since you and I had the pleasure. Over.
Yeah, that is quite a long time ago. 17 years. The 17-year itch. Getting scratched. Yeah, then I took up flying. I was living on Block Island, so I had to buy an airplane. Then I got another airplane, and I got married, then I got kids, and it was actually right here, right across the river from where I am now. I'm in Fairhaven, Massachusetts. I'm going to put that in the log, but I don't know why the data is so far behind. I was in Boston, then I was in Needham, then I was out at Stowe at the airport, and I was at Norwood at the airport. I mean, Boston is like about 5 moves ago, and then 1980, I bought the place in 81. I don't know, I sold it in 2000 probably, so anyhow. Yeah, they're good airplane junkyards right here across the river in New Bedford. Well, it was. It's gone now at the New Bedford Airport, an airplane junkyard. And another one, I had a Beach Bonanza, and I'd shop for parts for that outside of Dallas, Texas, was another airplane junkyard. Anyway, maybe some folks will check in here. I know the band's a little in the toilet. Over.
All right, Ted. Well, between you and I, it's working great. And real pleasure talking to you. And my log entry, well, QRZ is correct. My log entry, which goes back to 2018, says that you were in Boston. But I have changed that now, so we have that all updated and real good on the flying. But you need to check in occasionally with Jeff NJ2US here on ECARS. He's a pilot, and I guarantee you that you two guys would wind up talking for a bit. Anyhow, Ted, I'm going to let you run. I think I still have time for a couple more before the end of my shift, and thanks very much for stopping by. Appreciate it, and great to talk with you.
So long.
That was Ted, K1QAR, Fairhaven, Massachusetts, and since I already did the check-in thing from Boston, it said he was 25 miles from here. But that's not the case. So now it's whatever it is, probably about 50 or 60 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire, which seems to be where the band is working best. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS, looking for check-ins.
2Q.
Okay, 2Q, and I hate it when I can't remember who goes with the call, but I do know 2Q, and that is issue 2Q, I think. Nope, that's not it, because it's been a more recent time than I thought you would know. Okay, I'm going to quit trying to scroll down through the list of 2Qs because there's a million of them, and I'm not coming up with the right one, but I know you and I have talked to each other. Come on in.
Okay, very good. It's KW2Q. The name is Roger, and I'm located in Warrensburg, northeastern New York State, about 150 miles north of Albany. And you are doing a nice job coming in here, but you have a tendency to lower your voice, and when you do, you disappear. So I just thought I'd let you know about that. Cloudy day up here in Warrensburg. It's supposed to rain this afternoon. Temperature is 60 degrees, and propagation looks like it's pretty good. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Roger. I know how that happens and why it happens because I tend to look away at other things like the amplifier just to see what the heck is going on with the knobs and dials on it, and then I look at the computer and not everything is right in front of the boom mic or desktop mic actually. What I should do is go with a headset like everybody else does and stop this BS of wanting to run no headset because I don't know. Headphones just kind of drive me nuts. But anyhow, Roger, beautiful signal as always. Love your voice, and I apologize for not remembering because your voice is so distinctive. I really ought to remember it. Take care, Roger. It's the end of my time, and I know we'll talk to each other soon.
Okay, very good. 7-3 to you and Annette from KW2Q.
All right, I wish I had a voice like Roger's. That's KW2Q in Warrensburg, New York. 20346 on the lifetime roster, and I'm going to try to pay attention to my looking away while I'm talking on the microphone and my audio going all the way. Last time Roger and I talked was April Fool's Day. And he's about 150 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is the end of my shift, and your next net patrol is going to be W1SWL, shortwave listener, and he has a great station. Always sounds great up here, at least to me, anyhow. Art, it's all yours. Had a great time. The band's not really great, but not bad. Go ahead, Art.
Well, thank you very much, Jim, and it was fun riding along with you. And I do agree Roger has one heck of a great radio voice. He'll probably say he doesn't have a great radio face, but he has a great radio voice, and his station sounds wonderful. Hello, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. We operate on the frequency of 7.255 megahertz lower sideband, 7:30 to 1:30 on weekdays and 8 to 1:30 on weekends. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership is not required to participate. And I am Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Art, I'm located in Stratford, Connecticut, and I'm an ECARS lifetime member 10472. I'll be your net control operator for the next half hour. ECARS is a directed net, and we work from a list. I'll always give priority to mobiles and QRP stations and portables, as propagation conditions can quickly change. So at this time, are there any stations who have a schedule to keep? If so, come now. Okay, we'll start a short list for mobiles and QRPs. Are there any mobiles and QRP stations? Come now.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
I have a mobile Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Is there any others? Okay, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile. Come on in.
Okay, good morning. No, good afternoon. Nothing in particular. Temperature is mild, and we're supposed to get some more rain, which we need desperately, actually, down here. Other than that, the status is quo. Over.
Roger that. Is this Doug?
Roger, Roger.
Hey, Doug, your beautiful signal. You're 5'9" into Connecticut. Are you on the road right now?
Yeah, I am, as traffic will permit.
Yeah, Roger, beautiful signal from rolling down the road. Is there anything else we can do for you, Doug?
No, not at all. I'm quite surprised. It's an old ICOM, 20, 30-year-old ICOM and a ham stick, over.
Well, don't change a thing, Dougie. It's sounding great. Thank you very much for checking in. Folks, that's Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, somewhere in New Jersey. He hails from Southampton Township, about 150 miles from me. 73, Dougie.
Roger, 73, yeah, Southampton Township in South Jersey, in the Pinelands, over.
Is there a difference between the Pinelands and the Pine Barrens?
The Pine Barrens, technically, are a section of dwarf trees. They don't grow much taller than about 6 or 7 feet at the most. It's just a little section of the pine forest, which is all the pine forest and white sand that takes up about a third of the bottom part of the state. Over.
Oh, roger that, Doug. Well, thank you very much for that info. And you have a wonderful day. So that's Kilo 2 Quebec Whiskey Quebec Mobile from New Jersey. We'll start a regular list right now. I have a full cup of coffee, and all my tax stuff is done, so I don't have to worry about that. And in case you're not aware, this is the day to send in your taxes or to tell Uncle Sam that you need a postponement. So get on it, and we'll open up the list now. Come now with your call, suffix only, and spread them out.
Papa Alpha India.
2Q.
Okay, I have a Papa Alpha India and a 2Q. Are there any others? Okay, Papa Alpha India. Come on in, Raj.
W1SWL, Stratford, Connecticut. K1PAI, Roger, another Roger, in Wethersfield, Connecticut. Just happened to be down here after lunch, and I know we talked last week, and you got my call and name okay. 1375 for life. I have no traffic for the net. Got up to 70 yesterday. It's now 59. It wants to clear, but we may have some showers and thunder showers later. You have a good signal here, too. W1SWL, K1PAI.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, your signal here is about 10 over 9, Raj, from Wethersfield, and I have to say, the station is sounding just beautiful today.
Well, that's good to hear. It's an old TS-480. Not much planned today, but we're going to go out to eat and take our neighbors with us because I turned 78 today.
Well, happy birthday. Hey, that's wonderful. You have me beaten by about 4 years, so, yeah. I've been noticing here in my 74th year, yesterday I did something really cool. I picked up a used rototiller for $100. It's called a Mantis. I took the carburetor apart, cleaned it all out, soaked it, put it back together. Darn thing started right up, and I tilled my vegetable garden with it. It's just a wonderful little machine.
Wow, something used works good. That's fine. We don't have any gardens here, and any lawn work or whatever, we hire folks to get it done. Enjoy the rest of the net. W1SWL, K1PAI.
Roger, that's Kilo 1, Papa Alpha India from Wethersfield, Connecticut, only 23 miles away, probably on ground wave. 73's Roger, and thanks for checking in with the After Lunch Bunch. And now, a station who I love to hear his voice, Kilowatt Whiskey to Quebec. Come on in.
Okay, and thank you very much for the comments from KW2Q. The name here is Roger, and I'm located in northeastern New York State in the town of Warrensburg. The temperature is going down. It was 60. Now it's 59. Looks like it's getting set up to do some rain outside. No snow left on the ground, but three nice piles of snow left from the bulldozer, and those piles will be around probably till at least the end of the month. And I'd like to make a comment, a constructive comment towards you. Your audio is very loud, and every time you take a breath, it is the same level of the audio as your voice. Over.
Oh, thanks a lot for that information, Raj. Yeah, I do have a pop filter. Maybe I'm too close to the mic. Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm too close to the mic. I have the Electro Voice RE27ND on a boom, and sometimes I move my head and it's right next to me. So I'm moving away now. I'm about 3 inches from the pop filter. How's that?
It sounds much better, and I'm also using the 27 here. It sounds a lot better, but before it was very loud. Over.
Well, thank you very much, and I appreciate that, Raj. You have a good ear, and I do like to listen to your voice. So thank you very much for that information. And folks, that's Kilo 1. Let me hold on. No. Hold on. Oh, I didn't add the previous Roger in. I am sorry. So that's Kilowatt Whiskey 2 Queen, Kilowatt Whiskey 2 Quebec, Roger in New York.
Okay, very good. And a very, very nice signal coming my way. Very strong signal. The band is cooperating. 7-3 to you in the net from KW2Q.
Yeah, Roger, that's you're about 10 over here into Stratford, Connecticut. So that's a great signal. And thank you for that tip. I appreciate it. And I'm modifying my distance as we speak.
And it sounds good.
Okay, that's the end of that list. And we're taking a new list now. So come now with your call. Suffix only, please. And if you can, spread them out.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I have a Zulu Golf November. Is there any other? I think there is.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I picked up an Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. We'll take him first, and then I'll get back to you, Jerry. Is that cool?
Be my guest.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile, come on in.
Well, good afternoon, Art. You're quite light, but I'm in Elmsford, New York. We're fairly close together. How copy? AA2TS Mobile. Over.
Yeah, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. That's Bill in Pleasantville in the mobile. Lifetime 20831. Hey, Bill, I have you just above the noise, but 100% copy on the audio. QSL?
Okay, QSL, Art, thanks for picking me up. You're 5 and 3, perfectly readable, but much lighter than you usually are. Again, we're fairly close, probably fewer than, 35 or 40 air miles between us. Art, thanks so much for picking me up. I hope all is well. Talk to you again. I just got off the ice, ice hockey with the boys, so I'm feeling pretty good. We'll see how long it's over.
Yeah, Roger that, Bill. Well, thank you for checking in. I lost the last ending of your transmission. I hope we're not doubling. But once again, I think it was back in February, you were doing some ice fishing. You were mobile doing ice fishing from Armonk. Can you imagine that? So those days are over now, I'm imagining.
Yeah, QSL, it was the 22nd of February. Seems like not that long ago, but another lifetime. Now, I was just saying that I got off the ice. I was able to play some ice hockey with the boys. I feel pretty good, but I'm sure that feeling won't last. 73 is Art, and thanks again for picking me up. AA2TS Mobile, over.
Roger, that's Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Bill, he hails from Pleasantville, New York, and he's probably only about 30 miles away from me right now. Thank you very much, Bill. And now we're going to Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November. How you doing, Jer?
Well, we're not doing too bad. You're 10 over 9, and you were almost 20 over 9 for a bit there. And Bill, you're 5-5 up here in upstate, far upstate New York. Good copy. Hope you're having a good day down there. Let's see. We're overcast with rain now. 55 degrees. And it looks like about 0.3 inches or 0.03 inches of rain right now. And we're supposed to have showers and thunderstorms the rest of the afternoon, tonight, tomorrow, and tomorrow night. So we'll have to see how that goes. And Tuesday, Jim.
Yeah, how you doing, Jerry? It was 62 degrees here. Now it's about 56. It is getting colder. I was just watching the solar weather report from Amanda Sokov from her university, and looks like we're going to get some solar storms coming our way. The moon is angry. The sun is angry, and we have some coronal holes that are going to be ejecting various amounts of X-rays and solar winds in our direction. So it's going to be an interesting few days coming up.
Yeah, it's been an interesting week. Actually, 2 weeks with propagation. No real major storms during the time we're on, but however, takeoff angles and reflection angles have been such that normal antennas don't work as good as the backup antenna does, and vice versa. So it's 40 meters. It's the magic band, over.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Well, thank you very much for checking in, Jerry. Your signal's 10 over on the peaks, nothing less than a 5-9 all the way. And certainly Lima Charlie as well. So 73s, Jerry, and thank you very much for checking in. You have a wonderful day.
You also, this is N2ZDM 73.
Okay, that's the end of that list. We're taking a list for general check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Come now. Suffix only, please, if you could, and spread them out.
November 2, Alpha Delta. This is KC2RFN.
Alpha. Okay, I have an Oscar Whiskey and an Romeo Foxtrot Sierra, I think. Are there any others?
Alpha Delta Papa.
Okay, have Alpha Delta Papa, I believe. Are there any others?
Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
I have an Alpha X-Ray Juliet, so that's 4 of you. So we'll start from the top. There's an Oscar Whiskey. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 2 Tango Oscar Whiskey. Name is Jim. My ECARS number is 21065. I'm located about 60 miles directly south of Buffalo, New York, far western end of New York State. Over.
Yes, good afternoon, Jim. Kilo Delta 2 Tango Oscar Whiskey. I think this is our first time making a connection. Are you an ECARS member, Jim?
That's a Roger. My ECARS number is 21065.
21065. Well, thank you very much. And I have you here as Olean, New York. Is that correct?
That's right. It's pronounced Olean. Over.
Oh, okay. Olean. Now, what kind of equipment are you running there, Jim?
I've got a Yaesu FTDX10, and my antenna is a Hustler 6-band vertical. Out in the backyard with about 50 radios on it. Over.
Oh, it's doing a fine job, and the FTDX10 is a great radio. I'm sure you're in love with the receiver.
Yeah, this is, I'm really happy with it. I haven't had my ticket too awful long, and I started out with a SC991A, which was a great radio, and it's still here on my table. And I saw the FTDX10 advertised and read up on it, and I fell in love with it just in the advertising, so I had to have one, and I'll tell you, I don't regret for an instant the purchase of it. It's a great piece of equipment.
Oh yeah, indeed, and I used to run an FTDX 101 MP, And I just love the ability of that radio just to pull in very weak signals. It's just a marvelous radio. Well, Jim, I'll let you go. Kilo Delta 2 Tango Oscar Whiskey from Olean in New York, about 275 miles away. 73, Jimmy, you have a wonderful day.
Roger, you have a great day. Thanks for picking me up, and I look forward to checking in again in the near future. 73, ADC, Kilo Delta 2.
Roger that. Yeah, don't be a stranger, Jim. Next up, I have a station, I believe, ending in Romeo Fox Sierra. Come on in.
That's pretty close. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Foxtrot November. Copy, Romeo Fox November.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Fox November. Let's see if you're in my log. I'm looking. I see, no, you're not in my log, Alan. This is our first connection. How you doing?
Pleasure to meet you. It is Alan, Alpha Lima, Alpha November. I'm doing well. I'm glad I'm getting out. I have a 40-foot fiberglass telescoping mast, and over the winter it decided to slide down 2.5 sections, effectively stealing about 8 or 9 feet. And I was hesitant to see if she would tune up, but apparently she did. And if I'm getting out to you, she must be working.
Oh, yeah, Alan, you're 10 over 9 here, and I'm sure that's ground wave because we're only about 60 miles apart from each other. I think if you're home, you're probably in Great Neck, New York, Roger.
That's negative. That's actually where my office is. My house is actually on the south shore of Long Island, about 10 minutes, 15 minutes from JFK Airport going east on the south shore.
Okay, I'm in Stratford, Connecticut, and Stratford is the town right next to Bridgeport, and to the east of me is New Haven, so you probably understand where that is.
Oh, I know it perfectly. I'm also a private pilot and fly over you all the time, so if you hear a little buzzing, could be me.
Yeah, you have to wiggle your wings. You have to wiggle your wings with your ailerons, and I'll wave. I'll wave up at you. Well, thank you very much for checking in, Al. I appreciate it, and thanks for your first contact with me here on ECARS. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Fox November. Now it looks like about 70 miles away, but still probably on ground waves. 73's there, Al.
If a 73 is off, I could just have your call for my log.
Sure, it's a Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima shortwave listener.
Whiskey 1 shortwave listener. Gotcha. Good talking to you. KC2RFN. We'll be listening.
Thanks a lot, Al, and you have a wonderful day. Next up on the list is Alpha Delta Papa. Alpha Delta Papa, I believe. Come on in.
Roger, this is November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. Location is Salem County, New Jersey, about 40 miles east of Delaware Memorial Bridge, and about 31 miles southeast of Philadelphia. Over.
Yes, good afternoon, Joe. How you doing? Are you in Pittsgrove, New York, or New Jersey, excuse me?
Roger that. Pittsgrove, New Jersey, about 40 miles east of the Delaware River. Over.
Roger, you're also a first-time checker-inner. You're not in my log. Are you an ECARS member?
No, I am not.
Well, there you go. There's something you can do. You can join us here. You don't have to, but it's always kind of fun. And I have your signal strength here is about a 5.7, but loud and clear.
Roger that. Thank you for the report. You're also 5.7 here in South Jersey. What is your QTH, over?
Yeah, Roger. My QTH is Stratford, Connecticut, and that's about 65 miles east of New York City on the shores of Long Island Sound, and I'm about 110 feet above the banks of the Housatonic River. And just a wonderful place to do DX.
Roger that. Pleased to make your acquaintance, and thank you for having me on the net. I have nothing further for the net, so I'll say 73. Over.
Well, thank you very much for checking in, Joe. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful day. And next up, I have an Alpha X-Ray Juliet, I believe.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Bob in Northfield, New Jersey.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Echo Juliet, is that it?
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Oh, I dumb-fingered it. Is this Kevin?
No, it's Bob. The suffix is Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Okay, I have you now, Bob. Oh, we've spoken many times before. You're ECARS number 21319. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. Been monitoring the net and decided to check in. How you doing, Art?
I'm doing fine. I have a good cup of coffee, and I had some lunch earlier, very light lunch. And the band is holding up. And let me see, I'm kind of running out of time here. We have only about 3 more minutes left. And then, of course, ECARS must shut down promptly at 1:30 to make way for the Central States Traffic Net, which oftentimes I don't hear them at all, but we give way to them. So what's new, Bob?
Well, not a lot. Went out to breakfast this morning and took a little walk afterwards. I'll get back to you to see if anybody else wants to check in before the next one. 73.
Sure enough, 73's there, Bob. You have a wonderful day. That's Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. I'm sorry I dumb-fingered it before, Bob, with my typing. You know, you're 175 miles away, and a beautiful 5-9 signal coming into Connecticut. 73's, and we'll take a very short list. We have only a couple of minutes left.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Bravo Hotel.
Okay, I have a Whiskey Alpha 2 Uniform Bravo Hotel. How you doing?
Doing just fine. The name is Mark, and the QTH is Central New Jersey, a town called Monroe. You're doing a 5-8 here.
Well, sure enough, Mark. Monroe Township, I have you here. We've also never spoken before. Are you an ECARS member?
No, I'm not. It's not my first time on, but I'm not an ECARS member yet.
Oh, that's okay. That gives you something to do in your spare time, maybe with your federal tax refund, if you're so lucky. I am not, but in any case, your signal here is a 5-9. Nice signal.
That's terrific. I'll tell you, I'm really enjoying just listening here. By the way, we're using an old Swan 240 that I bought, I think, in 1969. W1SWL, W8TUBH.
Oh, just keep that Swan running. It's sounding perky. I'll tell you that right now. And there's something about the old radios. Yeah, I used to love when I was in the ham club. We would turn on the old Drakes and the old Collins, and the smell of the dust melting off of the tubes was just wonderful. Thanks for checking in, Mark. You're going to be my last check-in. I'm going to make way for the next net. So 73's, and have a wonderful day.
Thank you. You too. W1SWL, W8TUBH.
Roger, this is ECARS. We're now shutting down operation and making way for the Central States Traffic Net. Thank you all for checking in. I had about 12 check-ins, and I appreciate it. And 73 for all. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Bye-bye. 73.
1XTT, listening. Anybody around? It's that 1XTT. Audio. I don't know what's going on with this place. Audio. N1XTT. Testing. N1XTT testing. N1XTT clear.
Iowa.